that started.
I always found it weird that the multi-melta has a 24-inch range.
Yeah.
Welcome everyone to the 12th mission involving the 16th Iron Hands Clan Company, Part 2. As we had to do a continuation from last night, I'm joined currently by Panda, Iskar, New Hook, a player that I have not fought against, and Sab. Say hello, everybody.
Sup?
Hey.
No.
As everyone will recall, there was an attempt to stream last night that will be a YouTube recording later, but each army, it's a massive catastrophe mission being held at the upper limit of Onslaught, pushing the Apocalypse size. Each mission is 3,500 points, and we're just going to get straight on into it.
Okay, Alliance stat.
Yes.
Alright, the current order is Toxic Star Dragons, then 16th Clan, then the Coven.
I'm not forfeiting my position. I'm keeping it.
Yep, alright. It's fair by me.
That's fine by me. I'm holding on to second.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
I will get an underdog point. No one here has victory points, so no one has the lowest amount. I think either... Does that count as all tying, so we all get what?
Where is the book? There it is. I think I would get one because I lost the... Oh, wait.
Yes, you get one for the lost power rating of units.
So you get one for the lost power rating of units. I do know that.
I don't know if we all get one for having the least amount of points in the second and subsequent round.
Where's the mission here really quick?
Last in turn order, second or any subsequent battle rounds, the player that has the fewest victory points, if tied for the fewest
End
all
of command
tied.
point, command phase, so it's not till... It won't be till second battle round. Third battle round.
Yeah.
That's when that book kicks in.
Oh, okay. So, yeah. And
So...
then I will then spend one underdog point on smoke canisters to give all of my units light cover.
Okay.
Okay, so do we all gain one, or is it just you two?
Just those that have it. So I've got one, he's got two now.
Okay, I still sit at a whopping 0.
Yeah.
Correct.
Fucking great.
I mean, that just means you're doing better.
Doing better, yes.
Or now, asterisk mark.
It's kind of funny. Last game of Apocalypse that we played, I didn't use a single underdog point. I just spent them all on the extra EXP at the end.
The mark for greatness.
That's
That's what I did on my first one too. It's like, oh, I got 3.
I think
Mark
that's...
for greatness.
I was gonna say, that's what I did, that's what Val did, and I think that's what everybody in
No,
reality
Panda's
does.
now used the thing. He's used smoke canisters.
Yeah, you did.
And I used command network boost as well in a previous game.
To be honest, Pan, I don't get it. Why? Wait, does the smoke canisters also work on vehicles?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that might be worth it, because honestly, on this map, light cover is not exactly difficult to get.
Light cover is actually very sparse,
Right.
depending on sightlines.
Yeah.
Like, only the L shapes have light cover, nothing else.
Yeah, but they're also
outside of-
scalable.
Well, you've got the low walls that are light cover, defensible, and breachable.
Yeah.
But it's mostly because, you know, it's a defensive boost, and I might as well. Might as well spend, like, underdog points.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep my underdog
See,
points
I
for
don't
that
need
bit.
to save it for extra XP because I'm already at 40 Crusade points.
Yes,
at 45.
I know.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
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 For me, it's because high PL units count their, cost 2. Well, they count as having 2 Crusade points for every one that a low PL unit has.
Because
Is
of
it
that
a
thing.
PL?
my
or is it
knight,
type-
my knight himself brings
Yeah, I was gonna
13
say, is
Crusade
it-
points.
Is it PL based? I thought it was based
Yes,
on the
it's PL.
Titan. I thought it was on the
Nope,
Titanic
it's
keyword.
PL base. If it's 11
Oh.
or more, it's plus 2 Crusade points.
I need to check my list in that case.
Oh.
Remind me of that next time we play.
See, I didn't know that because I have a number of units that have
Wait.
a higher power level.
Read the rule book.
We did. We
Not good enough.
apparently missed that part. Not to mention I kind of
Really?
rely on Val
If
for
that's
most of that.
And I make my own rules, literally in this case.
Get out of here. All right, that concludes the alliance phase.
I don't recall seeing that in the rule book where units that are over.
Well, it's in the narratives.
There is something about that in there. I do vaguely remember reading that.
I
at
do
some
know
point.
that Titans, yes, instead of it being 1, it's 2 Crusade points.
For warlord traits, yes, and relics, it's +2 if your
Well, no,
if your
it's just
character is
any-
Titanic.
Any Titanic unit, it's 2 because they're so big.
Up here, battle honors. Each time a unit gains a battle honor, it must increase its Crusade points total by 1 if
Yeah.
the unit has a power rating of 10 or less, or 2 if the unit has a power rating of 11 or higher. It's under the battle honors section.
Huh.
Oh,
Yep. And then requisitions will call it out uniquely if needed.
So, in
But
other
yeah.
words, the fact that I'm gonna end up with like a Crusade level of 9 on every single infantry unit I have isn't gonna be that bad.
Yeah, I need to go back and redo my Crusade points.
You're telling
then.
me I could have started with more command points?
Oh, 7, 4, 9, 4,
Probably.
9. Yeah, that's 1. That should be 6.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm gonna say that we leave it as is.
Yeah,
since we've
we'll
already
don't
started.
change it for this battle. It's
I
too
was
much.
gonna say, the
It's already-
entirety. I would say the entirety of the Iron Hands has to go through and refigure out all of their shit for that because of this newfound information.
Whoops.
Oh, you.
Whoops.
And I do not feel like
Anyway,
going
I believe
digging.
it is the start of Val's turn.
Yes, it
It
is.
is. Let me load up my battle scribes. This way I got
Okay,
accurate
so
stuff.
command phase. Let's kick this off. Let me get all this shit all to where it should be. Where's the other website? Oh, there it is. Okay,
Okay.
Will the Hive Mind is going.
Somewhere.
Let's just throw it on this current effects right here.
Oh.
The Great Fury. He's core, so he can have it. Ah!
He's gonna continue dab on my Peregrines.
Warp
listen.
Siphon. I'm throwing on to Slave and Tyrant.
For obvious reasons.
And Blue Moon.
Blue
Doom.
Blue Moon. I would prefer a Blue Moon to a Blue Moon.
Of course, everybody would.
I will take your Blue
Blue
Moon and I will
Prognation.
raise it whiskey.
We'll go on Got Devils.
Hmm.
Let's see, what else can I throw out? There's nothing really I can throw at command phase. I'm very done on my command. No, wait, I am not done my command phase.
Dun, 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 dun.
Shit. Yeah, is it within range?
uh,
I think it's 9 inches.
possibly.
Book open. Turbogon.
Well, no, because you have
No,
your movement
6 inches.
phase.
6 inches. Shit.
Yep,
Oh, wait,
they
hang on,
they
hang
are
on, hang
outside
on.
of range.
Well, it's not measured from true base.
They're
Oh,
still outside of range.
Yeah, fine. Well, shit me. Huh. Well, if that's the case, let's see. Count Devil, you're missing 3, so that's 1. Gargoyles is missing a bunch, so that's 2. Parmagon's missing a bunch, that's 3. I'm at 18, minus 1, 2, 3 command points! Endless Swarm Stratagem, spawning more gaunts. Hey! Whoops, nope, stay there. Gaunt Devils have got all their models back.
Yeah, this is the problem with facing down Termagants.
Gargoyles, D3 plus 3. 4 back, that's fine.
What
D3
what
plus
you really
3.
need is Hellguns.
Regular lasguns work just fine here as well. But
Yeah,
yes,
but
Hellguns-
Hellguns mean they don't
Hellguns
save
do it
against
better.
it. Killing on a hit roll of 6.
So what I'm hearing, Sav, is get them within bolter range. and just let the bolsters do work.
Yeah, no, with the hell guns, the point is that they are still spammable. Get Hammer of the Emperor and have -2 AP, so a Gaunt cannot save against them. Even like yeah, they
You
can't
sure
save
about
against
that?
it unless they're in cover. They cannot save against it.
I have a trait that I can give all my guns range resistance, giving them a +1 to their armor
Do
save.
they have it?
Yes.
Two of them
Oh.
do.
Yes.
In that case, in that case, what you need is Lambent Lions with hell guns. They have -3. Fucking hell, Witterman.
Is even more
Yes,
rare.
it's bullshit. It's what
Witterman
it
is the one I'm gonna have trouble trying to deal with because his weapons have increased AP. I'm like, fuck.
Melta guns with -5 AP is
Oh,
a
funny
thing.
fact on that. His Paragon Warsuits shot at the Great Fury.
Yep, 6 multi-belta did nothing.
Yeah, but were they -5 AP?
Doesn't matter.
They got
I
to hit
degraded
first.
I degraded his AP by 2.
How?
Yep.
Range resistance, give me
resistance.
+1. And they got Spore Cyst. They have light cover innately.
Ah, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah. The only way to remove his Carnifexes is to get in. Oh, hello. Here, Carnifex, eat my chainsword.
I just love it. Get into melee
What?
combat with me.
What you're saying is I need to dump like 120 conscripts worth of lasguns on.
You might get through.
I'll do it.
They got a 2-up armor
Alright, go
save.
on. If we do right, we will try to have faster than half-hour turns.
Yeah.
'cause we are a little
Okay.
bit-
So
Alright.
that's psychic. That's command phase, movement phase. Here we go. Gargoyles are going to advance.
There's always a lot of mayonnaise that gets
Oh,
involved in things.
first, end of
Alright, I
command
gotta-
phase.
Put on miracle dice because it's your turn.
Shit, I forgot. Let's do. You're not on the field. Let's do. Oh, nothing's really good at this point. That's already been.
Yeah, all these imperatives do make me not want to be here, just
Okay,
minorly.
fine. This one.
Imperatives?
Hit the
Psychic
Tyranids,
augmentation.
Tyranids special shit.
Basically, my chapter tactics.
Pretty much.
Gargoyles advancing. Hey, 12. That puts them at 18.
Run away, gargoyles. Run away.
Most definitely. You can have that corner. Keep it. Gaunts are gonna advance. The ones that are back here in this corner. 2. Pushes them up to 8. Go forward. Nero Throb. Purple Nightmare. Advances for another one.
I really hope I get to pull off
I'm just
one of
gonna
my
stay there.
stratagems. I'm very excited for it.
As well as the Gun Abominations doing the action on Objective 4. Which would have been at the end of command phase, so they can't do nothing.
Who is doing it? Oh, the Turbogon?
No,
No, not Turbogon.
The Termagon's here.
Oh, the Gaunt Abomination.
The Abomination.
Here, let me turn the.
They're
audio.
doing the power conduit?
Yeah, they're doing the power conduit
Gotcha.
action.
If I can play with my headphone audio. There we go.
Spores. Do you have your stats on you? You do. 4. Spores are going to advance.
Because they can do that. For 7.
3, 4, total 7. Yoink.
What's their range again on that?
3 inch.
Yeah, not within range.
Oh, at the start of your command phase, you got a 6 VP
Oh, great. Yeah.
for being in range of 2 objective markers.
I'll notate that down. Don't worry about that, Val.
Blue Doom's advancing. 1, pushing him up to 9.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, he's gonna be coming around for you.
It's a 12-inch range, is it not?
Hey, Panda.
Yeah.
I think I've discovered the perfect counter to
Yeah.
Geeky's White Scars.
Me.
I mean, as guard, it's not too bad because
Play Space Wolves.
no, ew, get out of here. It's almost as bad as heresy.
-2 terrain. Or
Oh, okay. You've just made a screen.
or
Oh, I know what I'll do.
I've got 5-inch movement. Okay, hang on. I can get moved over there.
Ooh. Freaking gaunt doubles.
Mm-hmm. I'm much more concerned about the Hormagaunts.
I can't tell the difference between the different gaunts.
Termagants are only shooty. That's their only main purpose. Well, Hormagaunts are, think like assault marines, melee.
So
These two units are the same, right? Yeah.
Yeah, these two are the same. The Hormagaunts are in the
Oh,
middle.
the one in the middle. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Why do they get to have that stat line?
Yeah, they get to have that stat line. I think they get to add 1 to their hit roll, and he has a strat that can push their attacks from 3 to 4, meaning that they're hitting on 3s. They've got a total of 120 attacks if there's all 30 of them there. And
All strength
they-
4, AP -1.
Yeah,
1 damage apiece. And I'm auto wounding on 6s.
yeah.
They're basically guardsmen, but melee.
Yep. Basic encouragement melee.
Now, I do have ways of getting around that, which is second squad, because they should second and the Hormagaunts remember each other.
Ah.
He had charged second squad with his Hormagaunts, and I killed the Hormagaunts to a man with my second squad, killing 15.
Yeah, well, it did. You also had the help of, shooting them off, too.
I was gonna say I did do a lot of shooting, but there was a lot of melee. I think
Horde cometh.
the
Oh,
last...
you're approaching me.
Well, he is a Carnifex. He wants to try and eat you.
Oh, if you're so sure about it, I won't stop you.
wait.
I was gonna say you do have difficult ground.
Yeah, I gotta back up 2 inches. I just realized that. They don't benefit from that just yet. I didn't take that trait.
No, you did
The other
not.
trait.
Which way you going, buddy?
Yoink.
He's a centrist.
I have a feeling I have a fucking Carnifex coming my way.
Okay, you get 1. I gotta deal with 2.
You've got multi-meltas in the path, and a whole lot of melee shit right there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but what did the multi-meltas do to it?
To
Saw
be
this
fair,
once, remember?
to be fair, he had a harder time hitting you. His time of hitting you has become easier.
Oh no, he hit with a good portion
You
of
just
them.
failed to wound,
He just failed to wound.
and then you just saved everything that I did wound. Just
Yeah.
like that. Oh wait, he CP rerolled 2 of them, right?
Yes, I did.
I was gonna say,
That's my consolation prize.
Yeah,
was gonna say,
that was
he-
just
he-
consolation
he
prize.
did have to spend 2.
Would have
meta
killed
points.
him if he didn't CP reroll.
What do I want to do with you guys? Only what? 2 of you missing out of there? Yeah, let's do it. Winning 2 command points. That's a strat that's called. I've used it before. Can't remember the name. Strat. Bounding event. They just get a flat 6-inch to their advance roll, and they can still make a charge even though they advanced.
Please
Good
tell me
talk.
tell me that's not who I think that is. Oh wait a minute. Of course it is.
It can
Good
only be used
talk.
on them.
To get Oh, you're coming this way. Okay.
Okay. Oh, oh,
11.
that's a little bit easier for me to deal with.
Well,
Negative.
yeah, because he's just coming
17.
for me. He's gonna eat me and then eat you.
Well, to be
He's
fair,
just...
you've got a whole lot more shit on the field than I do.
Understandable. Have a most righteous day, heretic.
Next is that's all my movement.
Listen,
Fine,
listen. I don't know
Andy.
what you're calling a. I don't know who you're calling a heretic, you chaotic battle sister.
I'm not
Hey, Hidden
chaotic, I'm
Hunter is
warpy.
coming out onto the field.
No. Get out of here, Lictor.
There's a reason why he's doing this. It's a sacrifice. It's to prevent something from coming down this corridor. Parasite of Mortrex.
Ooh, that'll be a new one. That'll be a fucker to have to handle.
You're the only one that's not purple.
It's because he didn't the mod pack that he's using.
I know. He's the white, the black sheep of the family.
Hey,
We'll
somebody's
leave
gotta be.
you- No, we'll bring you.
Oh, hello,
Oh.
fiend.
Ooh. Okay.
That might be a problem.
Dude, that is a problem. 16 attacks. Done.
Well, I guess there is no terror from the deep this game.
Nope.
So we'll just set the little marker up, you know, to kind of oversee things.
Yeah, the little baby Moloch.
Little spectator.
Hey, as soon as I did that, I'm like, yes, this has got to be a thing.
He doesn't count for anything other than just a
Nope.
watchful eye.
Yep, that's all it is. Okay, that's movement. Everything's now on the feet. Wait, no, there's still actually one other unit, and he's going to hover mode. With that, he's dropping another 3 more.
Blue Doom a psyker?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, Blue Doom is a psyker.
And nasty.
Blue
Parasite of
Doom.
Mortrex is a character,
Yeah.
I see.
which is a fast attack choice.
Interesting. Right.
Turbogon is just gonna push back this way just a bit. Okay, that's all movement. Sidekick. We're just gonna kick off. Catalyst is going on. You got Devils. Will be the first one. Blue Doom is going to be casting 2. He's casting Psychic Scream and his Diffusion Field. Psychic Scream, it's it's any unit within range.
Yeah.
Closest enemy unit, which is your Rhino. Let's see, Purple Nightmare. It's like Extreme Paranexum. Paranexum's not going to be able to kick off. Maybe. Nope, it's not going to. That's fine. We're still fine there. So you effectively got nothing to do. Slaving Tyrant is going to be casting 1 smite.
Yeah, he can cast
It's,
2,
because-
can't he?
Yeah, but I'm using Psychic Scream over here.
Yeah, no, I know that. I'm talking about you could do
If Psychic
Onslaught
Scream,
if you wanted.
there's no point. If Psychic Scream doesn't go off over here, I can do Psychic Scream from him. Okay, starting off with
Oh, yeah.
Catalyst from Turbogon.
What's this one do?
5 up, feel no pain.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to deny that. If Oh wait, no, I don't think I can.
Nope.
Because it's the Harrowing Devourer, yeah. It's out of
Yep.
range.
So that goes off. Next, Blue Doom, Psychic Scream.
That
That
one you
can
can.
deny.
Let's say you can deny that
Goes
one.
off on
Yep.
a 10.
I will definitely attempt to deny that with my 6-up deny.
Hang on, there should be a third dice in there. Yeah, no, it still goes up on a 10.
And that's what D3 Mortal Wounds
Yeah, that's all it is.
does not deny.
Okay, D3. Just one.
Okay.
His diffusion field.
Ooh.
It does go off. So anything within 6 inches of him, including himself, there's a -1 strength characteristic to your ranged weapons.
Alright. I'll attempt to deny that using my Dominions.
Okay.
Purple, living, overrunning, gaunt devil.
Oh, I don't. Let's see, -1 to my strength from ranged weapons, you say?
Yes, ranged weapons.
This is okay, I guess. It's very annoying, but it's
And the
okay.
Lurking Fiend is in range, just barely.
Wow, what's the range on his special thing? For getting
The
over
diffusion?
7?
Oh, fuck it. I've already checked.
Oh,
12. 12.
It's
He's not
12?
in range.
okay.
I could have been, but no, he had to roll low on his chart on his advanced rolls. Slavering Tyrant. He's gonna cast Might. Gonna be on the Paragon Warsuits. And it goes off on 11,
Okay.
which is a super smite.
Let's okay. My gonna attempt to deny that because that's
Yeah, you're more than welcome to.
that's Hochi. Damn it, nope.
Hey, D6 mortal wounds. He does 2.
Hochi, my bones.
Place a marker there. Because that is gonna be helpful, but it's not gonna be helpful this round. Okay, psychic phase is done.
Excuse me.
I should have did rapid regeneration. Oh well, too late. Shooty phase. Not a hell of a lot. We'll start off with 9 Fiend. I will shoot at. -1 innate to hit you. All because of canisters.
It's
No,
just light
no,
cover.
no. I say it just
Yeah,
gives light
it's
cover.
plus
It
1 to
does.
saves.
I would say it's
Oh,
not
it
the
just gives
negative
light
1
cover?
to hit. It just
Not
gives
yet.
light.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I can still play with that. So that means that drops down to AP -1 because of armor contempt.
Yep.
9 Fiend will throw. That's carrying what?
Also,
Sure.
remember he does have the weakened armor on that.
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
And your improved strength. Yep. So I hope to take more additional mortal wounds when I get wounded. Fun. For the whole family.
Yeah, I'll just sink him into the Rhino.
The weakened armor is only a strength characteristic or 8 or more. It suffers 1 mortal wound in
Yep.
addition to any normal
Yeah.
damage.
Strength 9.
Yep, because of the heavy venoms.
Well, that's shitty. Three wounds.
AP?
-3 with armor contempt for -1, and with your canisters for another -1, so it's only
Alright, so
-1
4
AP.
ups. Saves 2 of them.
4 damage.
Plus 1 mortal wound is 5 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Not worth shooting. Anything within 18 this way? Nope. How about this way? Yes, there's more than enough. Great Fury is going to blast in your sister Noviets. You number 6+, right?
Yes.
Yes. It's 10 squad, 10-man squad.
Okay, so I get minimum 3 for 3. Hitting on a 4. Hey, 2 hit. Wounding on a 2 wounds. -4.
Okay, 6 up invulns.
So it's a minus. Yeah, it'd be a -2.
Oh, okay, one of them dies.
Yep. Rinse and repeat from the other current effects for another 3 more shots. 2 hits. 2 more wounds.
Dead.
2 more dead.
Sister Idiots. That's a Great Fury. Red Nightmare. Where are you? Okay.
Somewhere.
1.
Oh, hey, we have a second viewer. Hooray!
Nice.
Welcome to the party.
Okay, that's those 2 current effects is Slavering Tyrant. Yeah, I might as well take a roll. No, never mind. I changed that idea. I'm gonna shoot at the land speeders.
God damn it. Motherfucker.
They all hit.
Of course they do.
They all wound.
Of course they do.
-4. Because this is improved. So it's -3.
6 up saves. 1 saves, 2 fail.
4 damage apiece.
Alright. It doesn't matter what I say. Oh, damn. Well, you just killed that one.
Yeah, I noticed. Where's the high tyrant? Here it is.
Yeah, thank you for not causing problems.
Maddening hops.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's that. Oh, you know what? I got a few of them there. I might as well.
What?
Come on, guns! Shooting after the interceptor.
Okay, they're hitting on 5s.
That's fine. I got 2 that hit. Nope.
I would say, I don't think any of that wounds. No.
Hey,
Toughness 7.
hey, let's throw another 20 more from the gargoyles.
Gargoyles don't have 20.
I said from the 20.
You said let's throw another, yeah, 18. There you go.
Nope, nothing. Tried.
Say
That was unlucky.
Well, they're Gaunts. Gaunts and gargoyles only have a 4 up and 8.
Yeah, but rolling 6 dice and only having 1s, 2, and 3s?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
That's why I don't like the dice roller that much.
I mean, doesn't really
Yeah,
do
I
anything
know.
for that.
No. You still have the possible chance of getting the same result anyways.
Yeah.
Well, I could have used your psychic power against this stupid interceptor, but I forgot about it. Oh well, too late now.
Ah, the good thing about the Iron Hands, they blend into the background. They're more stealthy than the Raven Guard.
Let's shooty. Charge!
Dun, 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 dun,
Lots of it.
Yep, there is lots. Lurking Fiend into the Immolator. Both
Nice.
Great Fury and Red Nightmare. Well, Great Fury will charge the Paragon suit. Red Nightmare will charge both Paragon suit and System Noviate, while the Overrunning Fear will charge the System Noviate.
Wow.
It's a 9 here for them from the Overrunning Fear. Red Nightmare is just
It's a
call it
9.
a 9 as well. Great Fury is a 5.
Bother. Because you have range resistance and spore cysts. So you're
Uh-huh.
still saving on a freaking 4-up against Melt.
And
This
the
accursed.
Lurking Fiend needs an 8.
This is some accursed magic. Do I wanna spend 2 CP just to watch you pass a save?
Or possibly fail a save.
Yeah, there's always that too.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna spend 1 CP on Overwatch
Mm-hmm.
on the Paragon Warsuits against what's the Will of Divine do? Okay, they gotta reroll once. That doesn't matter here. And then I'm gonna spend 1 CP on Faith and Fury.
Right, I docking it for you.
Okay. To automatically hit and wound on a 6.
Okay.
On one of them, and I'll roll the other ones.
Yeah, sounds good.
I'll just put that over
Yep.
here.
Here, I'll hold on to it.
Alright, 6 sips, rerolling ones. Nope. I could spend another one. What dead do I just don't know how to gauge them. I think they're very terrifying because they got 10 attacks, stretch 7, AP3, D3.
And
So I
if I
gotta
succeed the charge, I get another attack on top of it.
Okay, very cool. You're spending 1 more CP on Moment of Grace. I'm going to sacrifice a value of 3 to turn that 5 into a 6.
Okay.
No, and then I could make this one wound. Your toughness
7.
7, wounding you on 3-ups.
Yeah.
Yeah, I left the comfort in my safe zone, so you get to wound me on a 3.
Well, it wounds. Alright, so
That is
one's at AP4, one's at AP5 because of Divine Guidance.
Okay, so the one at AP4 is on a 4-up.
fails.
Okay.
Wounds.
The one at
Nope.
AP5 is on a 5-up.
Fails.
Don't you just love miracle dice?
Spending 2 command
I
points.
need them.
The 4-up. Oh,
Hold on.
Damn it.
4-up
Saves.
and the 5-up.
Continues
The
to
5-up
fail.
is,
Ah.
yeah, that one goes through.
Okay,
Alright.
so it's D6 plus 2 damage, which is unfortunately not enough. But I mean, I
Which
still
will
get my
be-
storm bolters afterwards.
Which would
but-
also be -1 because
Of course it is, because
they're
of course
like a
it is.
dreadnought.
Yes, yes.
Alright, so Panda, go ahead and roll your d6.
I'm just gonna use a miracle dice. Deal 4, so total's 5 damage.
Can you do
after
it? Can
your-
you use a miracle dice
On
on the
yes,
damage in the same phase?
because these are stratagems, actual, so they don't count
Okay.
as being actual test of faith.
So you're doing what? Total 5 damage.
4 plus
after
2
the
minus
action.
1, 5 damage. Yep. And then I'll fire all my
5.
storm bolters, and you are definitely in rapid fire range for all of them.
Yep.
There's 2 storm bolters each, so that is 8 shots per model. 8 times 3 is 24 storm bolter shots.
I would say just go red. Yep, there you go.
6 is rerolling ones.
Five hits.
Do 5 ups. Nope. Thank you. Very cool.
Okay. So I'll do up all my charges, then I gotta run to the washroom.
Do I want to flamer the lurking fiend? It'll do scrap damage because it's T7. Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not worth it.
Okay. So Licking Fiend. Failed. Oh,
Yes.
shitty. I am gonna re-roll that. That's better.
You get there.
He's in.
Makes it exactly.
Mm. So you're gonna
Great
have to
Fury, the one that you shot.
most definitely
yeah,
makes
with,
it.
with all that damage you dealt to him, he is not good. Okay, now the Red Nightmare.
Needs a 9. Does not make it.
Oh, that's fine. Overrunning Fear.
They do make it
9.
though.
Overrunning fear. Yes.
Yes, now you get to deal with what I have to deal with regularly.
3 inches. Is that still 1 inch away?
Yep.
Yeah, it is. Cool.
So are you two enjoying this look into a massive fight, New Hook and Sab?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a few minutes. I gotta run to the washroom.
Yep. I just wonder where your possessed are about to go. There, Panda.
Probably help relieve me.
Fair enough.
Why are all these dummy sick turrets so fast?
He
Not
likes them to be
fair.
fast.
Why do they have high toughness and high speed?
Oh,
Why can't
reasons.
be like Plague Marines, be high toughness and slow?
Reasons.
I have to use the restroom as well.
All right. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Welcome back, Panda. Val should be back here in just a little bit.
I had my canoness over there. And I could have done a nice little sacrifice move. That's wild. Wild.
Okay. I'm back.
Hello.
Okay. That's there. So, just before the end of this charge phase, Great Fury is going to activate a stratagem called Horned Kitten. I believe he's got it first. I gotta go check. Oh, he might. He might. No, he does not. Never mind. Not
Okay.
gonna work. Well, it would work, but less effectively.
Gotcha.
Screamer Killers. There you are. So, I'm going to spend 1 strat on him for Adrenal Surge, so he gets to add D3 more attacks to his profile.
Oh, cool.
And he gets to add 2 more, so he's now 13 attacks total himself.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing.
And
Does
I'm going to activate him first.
does he also get to increase his weapon skill because of the charge, or is that just the overrunning fear?
That's the Overrunning Fear and the Lurking Fiend.
Gotcha.
because they got the onslaught killers. The Carnifexes only have the one metal trait so far.
Gotcha.
I am hitting you on 3 with 3 rolls of 1 because of the hive mind.
Mm-hmm.
The Carnifexes have separate battle traits, right?
Yes.
Yes, I do. They act like the Gleaming Russes for deployment purposes.
Yeah. That means you can actually switch them out.
No, I cannot.
According to our
cannot.
home rules, you can.
Carnifexes, I can't mix them. I have to keep them into their separate broods.
Nope. According to our home rules, you can.
Well,
So technically, you can also not do that with Lehman's, but we made it so you can to give just more tactical flexibility.
fair enough. I went for full 3 Screamer Killers because, hey, they're terrifying.
They are terrifying.
Hitting on 3s, reroll 1s.
Not a single one.
There's all those. Wounding you on
Toughness 5. Strength
3s.
7. Yeah, 3s.
Come on, get rid of the 1. 5 of them at -2.
Yep.
Because of armor contempt.
Yep, 4 up saves. Oh boy. Alright.
3 damage
3
apiece.
damage each. Do I? Yeah, this is acceptable. However, because of Paragon Warsuit, I subtract damage by 1, so it will kill 1 and wound another.
Okay, well that. Okay, so that's.
I don't think I want to spend my CP trying to save it.
Fury. Where's it? Okay. Any counter-offensive?
No, I don't
No.
see the point in it.
Okay.
Because the battle frontier is pretty restricted as to who can pile in.
Yeah.
Not worth it to me.
Lurking Fiend.
Hello. M tank. How do?
Yep. I will spend another command point here. Adrenal Surge for another D3 attacks.
I still think those Paragon Warsuits look really fucking weird.
They do.
He only gains 1 more attack, so he. 17
Oh,
attacks,
only at 17 total attacks.
right?
You bring in a squad of Arcoflagellants here. Show you the true meaning of attacks.
Oh.
Hitting on 2s because he charged. No rerolls.
Ain't that nifty? That's all he
Wounding you on 3s.
Yeah, T7.
Because you're not a real tank, you're an APC.
Yeah.
-1 after armor contempt.
Well, 13 4-ups. How much damage each?
1.
Okay. Possible, but hey. No, it's not possible.
Not with that
Oh no, he
number.
is.
Wow.
He's alive. He's alive. He
Barely.
takes 8 damage. He has 3 left.
Wow, I wasn't expecting that.
I was not expecting that many 2s.
No! With the 3 in there.
1 is the low.
Oh right, I get to Inferno Brazier's Lurking Fiend at the start of the fight phase. I'll just do that now. The chance to deal some mortal wounds. Let's see how many. Dude, I think that's multiple. Let me double check. Where are the battle traits? I get to do D3 mortal wounds.
Oh, nice.
You get 3 mortal wounds as the fire lurps out of the immolator at you.
I like to think he smashed his claw into it and it ignited a fuel tank and it kind
Yep.
of straight
Like, Elysium just
all
spills
back
out.
onto
like
his
it.
face.
I like it. It works. Hormigons.
You see, when there's a fire on an immolator, they don't have fire extinguishers. They just have more smaller fires to deprive the oxygen from the bigger fire.
I mean, hey, that works.
It
Oh, you
does.
piled into me. Hello there.
They've got a
That means
6-inch
I could use my fun
pallet.
strategy.
Or wait.
6-inch. What are you, custodies? Get out of here.
When this
6-inch
unit
pallet.
makes a pallet move, it can move an additional 3 inches to a maximum of 9.
Gosh.
Maximum of
Maximum.
9?
What the-
Maximum.
Yes.
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 But I have to be using specific high fleet
What
adaptations
in
to
the
pull that off.
God damn, just get an entire second advanced movement phase just in the fight phase.
Wait. Don't they also have that thing that makes them ignore vertical distance?
They don't have that.
No.
You're thinking the warriors.
Yeah, because
The warriors have it because they got the flesh hooks.
Yeah.
Okay. Because that would have been bullshit.
Oh no, the Hormigons can't gain that unless there's a battle trait that I can acquire.
Yeah. No, and
Which-
the warriors are kind of dead.
Yeah, they died first battle round. To overwhelm with firepower from Panzer.
Good.
Also, Panna.
Yeah.
Don't know if you've been keeping up with officer chat right just now.
Why? What's going on now?
Nothing you have to worry
Oh,
about.
okay.
Actually, something quite interesting.
Yeah.
So, Bone's trying to get like a mod team together to
Huh.
mod Arma.
Mhm.
And I feel like if doable, one of the first things that would be on the list would be a bolter and a multi-melter for you.
Hey.
Okay, overrunning fear.
You're picking up
Yeah.
giant.
This is where the fun part of them comes into play.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 can fight.
How many attacks each?
3
currently.
apiece.
40. That do be 44? No, 42? 42, I think. Yeah, 42.
3,
42. That's a decent amount of attacks. I mean,
And I could.
14?
I
Wait,
could.
what, you have a 3-inch engagement range?
2.5.
2.5.
2.5.
2.5 engagement range.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jeez.
Yeah.
Sure, it's 42 attacks, but it's no conscript gun line.
No, it's not.
No.
It's
But
better
it-
because it's freaking advanced and charge in our strength 4.
I can push it up to strength 5 with a battle trait.
Okay, cool. Very cool.
So, technically speaking, right? Because Hormigons do not have a sergeant model,
No, they don't.
you could give them strength 6.
One at a
Sure.
time.
Yeah, one at a
It-
time.
It would
But-
give. Or
But I would
like
also.
D2, baby.
I would increase the
just
AP.
roll.
I'd increase the
just
AP,
roll.
not the damage.
What's their base AP?
-1.
1.
So you'd get -2. Actually, yeah, that would be useful.
But they're also a
so
treacherous
4-ups?
unit right now. They're a treacherous unit, so I'm looking for a battle trait for them.
Yeah.
Of course, the Tyranids are treacherous.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you find
Hitting
honorable
on
ones.
trees because they
On
charge.
trees. Oh my goodness. Alright. Gosh. Pain.
And 6s are wounding.
Of course.
Because
Mm.
They
Dr.
also-
Sachs. I gotta remember that.
Our 6s. No, the 6s aren't exploding currently.
No, I do not have
No, please. No. What's the
that. I
strength?
didn't. 4
Alright, 5 ups to wound.
on your sisters.
I was gonna say, all the novitiates?
my sisters.
No.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
No, 3 ups. Whoops. Cool. AP1, armor of contempt,
Still no
So-
AP.
4 up saves, but do I have? No, there's no heavy cover here. It's
No.
just 4 up saves.
Yeah.
I think they're all gonna die. I think I was correct in that assumption.
Yeah, I'd say so.
That's what, 8 left that was there?
I killed all of them. 7.
7?
Yeah,
Yep.
7.
Because that 10 to a squad.
7.
I hope they scar so I can make some good retention out of them. Been trying to get my infantry units to scar, but
Me and Panda are the only 2 players that want battle scars on our sister unit. And honestly, it's just Panda that really wants it. I'm kind of indifferent to it.
I've got 2 units that got battle scars.
No, he's
look at
saying
me.
that they're
But
the
no,
only
we
ones
want
that
battle scars.
want battle scars.
Oh yeah. I know why. It's like me. Like I'm indifferent. It creates synergy.
Wait, you already did
Alright,
Lurking
so-
Fiend.
Yeah, I know. And his closest edible target was Immolator.
is it my go?
Yeah, it is.
Cool. I don't need to move because you're already touching me. I'm going to choose to fight the overrunning fear because I have a stratagem just for fighting hordes. I am going to pop a beautiful strat called Wade into the Fort that can be only used on Paragon warsuits, giving me exploding 4-ups to hit if the enemy has more than 6 models.
Oh,
Oh shit!
Exploding 4 ups.
Yep, unmodified hit rolls a 4-up score with 1 additional hit. It's literally the stratagem used to deal with hordes.
Hot
Interesting.
damn.
That's actually pretty good. I like it.
Yes.
Also, the fact that it's on 4s, not on 6s, and
Yep.
it's a 6-up model count.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, it's
that's
specifically
that's good
anti-horde.
against orcs,
Alright, see.
Necrons.
Guard.
That's good.
It's
That's
actually good
good
against
of
everybody.
everybody.
Every horde, yeah, it can deal with.
Well, not just every horde, even
That's-
squad size.
Panda, that's not even hordes, that's squads, yeah.
4,
I was gonna
Yeah.
say that.
5, I get 11 at, but still, I really need those explosions.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing.
Yep,
'Cause
because
there's
base
28.
3+4 attacks, Bloody Rose base 4+5 attacks, and then Paragon Warp Blade base 5+6 attacks, so 11 attacks total. Hitting on
Hold on. Walk.
3-ups.
I don't,
Okay, so I have 1 regular troop and 1 superior. At the base, it's 3 attacks and 4 attacks, right?
Right. So
Yeah.
Then,
just-
because I was charged by the Great Fury and
Right.
on Bloody Rose, I get +1 attacks, so
Right,
it's 4
that's
attacks
5.
and 5 attacks.
right.
And they're wielding Paragon Warblades, giving them +1 attacks when using them, so 5 attacks and 6, so you're 11 total.
I thought you were saying like 11 attacks a piece, and I'm like, whoa! What bullshit is this?
Exploding 4-ups?
That sounds like a tyranny thing.
I would see it on the explosion, but like just an outright it's
Panda,
like,
Panda.
whoa.
Tesla 6s.
Do I
Passion.
want to hit on 2-ups for them? Yes, because otherwise they're just going to chop me apart, and I just want 100% in there. So I'm going to spend a CP on Celestial Proficiency to give them a +1 to hit. So now they're hitting on 2-ups, re-rolling 1s because they're within 6 inches of a cannon-S.
All right. We've got 11 dice set off over on the side here.
Here we go. Reroll those 1s.
All right, and that is 5 explosions.
Yep.
So that's
16 attacks.
On
You-
T3.
I am strength 6, so would you on 2-ups?
A lot of 1s.
13 AP4.
Whoa.
I think you splashed a couple.
Just a couple. Chop, 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 chop. And of course he's throwing them out so
hang
I can
on.
recharge
No.
somebody. Oh no, he's not. He wants to stay in melee. Devious man.
I like that your sister in that suit looks over at the monster to her left and goes like,
5, 10.
You
Oh,
might-
too many.
you might want to make sure you're wearing a poncho.
That's
You're in
okay.
the splash zone.
That's 15 dead there. So you killed off half the dude.
Call the horde proc. Anyone?
Nah, that's
No,
not
he
what
doesn't.
it is.
He doesn't have it.
Aw.
I do because I knew what I was facing, but he doesn't.
But they do get tested.
My Homerguns are a glass cannon unit, basically.
They're a glass cannon, and there's just a shitload of them.
Pretty
Yep.
much.
Like I said, they're a glass cannon unit. One purpose: get in somebody's face. That's it.
And I
Done.
guess the emulator can do something.
It's
Behold,
Violence 3 inches.
the emulator.
Your base is like. Okay,
Yeah.
let's see. There we go. And it's gonna do its one attack.
2 because they're charged.
That's right. Oh, no. D3 because it brackets only at 2 wounds. Okay, so D3
Okay.
plus 1 attacks.
There you go.
I love that it applies to tanks. It's so,
This is stupid.
It is.
So
3
3 total attacks, hitting on 6s. Let's go.
It's as if you weren't bracketed.
Nope. That's all she wrote.
That is it.
Unfortunately, I'm not 8th edition, so I can't fight again. As much as I would love to. And
Oh, as
this
much as
unit.
anybody would. I think that's it for all fights then.
Yep.
All right. Morale.
Don't worry, Don't worry, Panda. You'll get the fight again after
Well,
the.
novitiates are dead, and the Paragon Superior is out of pass.
What's your leadership on your Paragons?
9 on this Paragon
You
Superior.
can't fail it anyways.
No.
Yeah.
Because the Carnifex gives a -1 to leadership characteristics against models within engagement. If he destroys a model, basically.
Mhm.
He destroyed the
And it can
model.
stack. And it can stack up to a -4. So if he killed 4 models, it would have been -4 leadership.
Is it only the stuff in engagement range?
He has to destroy a model.
Yeah, no, but like, how far does the leadership debuff go? So, for example, if I have a
Okay.
commissar standing behind a line of
I
conscripts,
think you can just look it up on Wikipedia.
Terrifying.
Overrunning
Each time
tiers.
This model destroys a model in an enemy unit until the end of the turn. Subtract 1 from the leadership characteristic models in that enemy unit. So
it's a
commissar-
that enemy unit.
yeah,
Okay.
it's just that unit that he hits.
Yeah.
So, in other words, I just need to keep a commissar next to my blob of conscripts.
Pretty
Yeah.
much. And that commissar will take care of their
Overrunning
leadership for a
tiers not
long ass
need
time.
morale, or
No, they don't.
Synapse.
Synapse.
And they've got instinctive autonomy, so they can be 18 inches away.
evil.
Quite legitimately, the only way most of his army cannot be broken unless they don't have instinctive autonomy, or unless you can pull it outside of that and he makes the mistake of coming to you.
Like the gargoyles. They lost the warriors. I
Or
lost
if you can just kill everything.
Yeah,
basically.
otherwise it's, there's a lot of you. I'm just gonna turn this flamer on to maximum.
Hey,
Yeah.
cover doesn't give bonuses anymore to that.
Yep.
Okay, so that's the end of my turn. That being said, this action is now done. And on top of it, my agenda procs. So I am now up to 4 Infest the Prey World.
Yes. All right.
With the...
Well, it's completed at the start of your next command phase, so we still have
right.
a chance to try to knock you off of it, although it's a very hard chance.
It is a very hard chance.
Because there's 30 of them there.
Yep.
And there's a lot of shit you gotta get through to get to them.
Yeah. All right.
Enter! Here we go!
Aha! The 16th can finally go. So, command phase, we'll throw Awaken the Machine Spirit.
You also score 3 victory points. Right? Are you on this? No, he doesn't. Okay.
I was just saying, I'm not on any of them.
Oh, rip.
The orbital bombardment goes off, doesn't kill anything, it just kind of lays waste to that little spot. Alright,
Even if I was there, I'd still take it. It's like, nope, I don't care. I'm just gonna sit here, take the damage, and you go, yep, just flooded more.
Awaken the Machine Spirit will go on the Daredeo. And that is it for that. So on to the movement phase. just kind of go ahead and take care of this problem. Let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna... Unfortunately, I've set them up not in a good spot, so I can't really move them the way I need to. Yeah. So just have to set them up there.
Where's the trio of dreadnoughts?
Because I gotta get him a new base. Oh, trust me, Val. Alright. So I do have to do this at this phase. Where's my strats? Come here. Stratagems by phase. Movement phase. Methodical firepower. So we're proccing it on the Dio, 3rd Squad, Lurker, and we'll do it. Yeah, that should do it. So just those 3. So 1, 2, 3, because that has to be done in the movement phase. I count, for all intents and purposes, for those 3 units as being in both the Devastator and Tactical Doctrines. Just push them there. Push him there.
Just saying, I won't complain if A team will shoot and takes pot shots at the lictor.
Oh, don't you worry. There's other things going on.
I just left the lurker there. It's like, nah, I'm just gonna lay over there.
I find it hilarious how those squadrons are just in the back just to stop fucking deep strike units.
Yep.
Well, they have to be.
And I also did it to stop reinforcement deep strikes.
I want people to do that on my guys. I just usually have a couple scions in the back of my line when I'm trying to bait that out so they can get a free shooting phase on whatever's reinforcing.
Yeah. Alright, that's gonna be that.
No, you do not. I'm gonna take a step aside, but you go on.
Yep. Okay, while he's doing all his movements, disappear for a minute.
Alright, hold on. 'Cause you were right there. So we'll do that. Alright, and now for the deep striking stuff.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, it's I got a certain thing I'm going to be doing with him, and I have to now measure out.
So is there right now a formal alliance to fight the Tyranids, or is it more of a ad hoc?
Kind of an ad hoc thing. Hi, Sil. There has been no formal, hey, you want to not fuck with each other?
Oh.
Well, thank you, Tactical Tortoise, for the raid. Just got Twitch raided, so I'm now have one guy who's raiding me with 16 other viewers.
Huh, neat.
Yes, very much so.
Watch me get you banned.
I'm
Nah.
fairly certain the Arma group I'm with will do that to me if you don't. Bunch of former Marines
Okay, I'm back.
having the
Shit.
very. Do you mind measuring 9 inches there, Val?
No.
Okay, hold on, let me move him off to this. Nope, push you back.
There, you're fine.
Yeah.
No, I don't want them over here. Go somewhere else. But those.
I kinda can't. Where I wanted to
I
go,
know-
there's a whole bunch of shit.
I
Wow.
know the pain of having jetpack marines deep striking on you. It's annoying, and it should not have been a thing ever.
Well, that's not my problem. I'm trying to accomplish certain tasks.
Are
but
those
not letting me.
are those regular assault marines or?
Yeah, they're
So-
just standard assault marines with jump packs.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, at least it's that. Like that's
Yeah.
dealable.
they're.
At least it's not fanvits with storm shields.
Yeah, they are. Oh God.
Which geekies? Yeah, geekies is set up with storm shield
Yeah.
power fists.
Yeah.
Well done.
Although I could do better, but yeah, we don't want that.
No, we particularly don't. So you're still outside of
Batman
range.
with,
for that.
Geek-
Geeky's list is balanced out by the fact that he just plays it with such whimsy.
Yeah, true, but still.
All right. So that
Also,
is.
Geeky has way too much character sniping, and I hate it.
So that's the end of movement. Onto the psychic phase. I'm going to try and throw Might of Heroes on the relic.
Panzer, just so you're aware, you are aware of the nerf to indirect fire, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay, just want to make sure because you have a whirlwind.
Yeah,
Play
I know.
guard, you won't have that problem.
Yeah, you can.
Whenever
freely
their
suit guard in
codex
an era of
comes
this
out,
state.
if their
I
codex
can
comes
actually
out, there will be mortar sections galore.
Really?
Tyranids can actually get away with around with one of their units for artillery base. For indirect fire, somewhat.
What, they get a +1 to their shooting?
Nope, it's a specific unit. They can shoot at targets that they cannot see as long as a synapse model can see it.
Yeah, but that still counts as
Yeah, they still
shooting
take
at
the
something-
general penalty for indirect
Yeah,
fire.
they still take the
Oh.
penalty.
Oh, that's kind of dumb.
All right.
Um,
So, Might of Heroes goes off on a 6. Let me just go ahead and roll for
Hey,
that.
the Chogi!
Hi, Deshogi.
Mm.
Might of Heroes goes off. So that's good for the Dreadnought.
When darkness falls and Arabia calls.
This is the most we had in here watching.
I'm at 9 viewers in Twitch and a whole buttload in
Yeah.
Discord.
Getting
It is getting. So that is the end of the psychic phase. On to the shooting. There's a lot of it. So we're going to start
next
off
thing
with
you know, you'll have achieved internet fame.
That's how it starts. That's how it starts.
So we're going to start off with the Vindicar. He's going to be targeting Purple Nightmare.
Yeah. Shoot.
I thought it was pronounced Vindicare.
Potato, potato.
We're just going to
my
re-roll
goodness.
that.
If we play more multi games, Panzer, we should both make our Vindicars honorable so they can do the one where they can if you wound somebody and the other guy picks them off, they both get credit.
Possibly. All right.
That would be kind of cool, not gonna lie.
It would be. So Val AP 3, no invul save on. No, so I just go straight to flat damage.
I've only got a 5-up Invar, Herbert.
3 damage.
Oh shit.
And
Don't proc.
does not proc.
Good, thank God.
But I will, just cause I can. And I need to go get more Wikipedia tabs open. Factions, Officio Assassinorium.
You
We'll
got other
do-
targets you can shoot at.
Yeah, that's the reason why I'm doing double kill. Hi, Vindicar Assassin. It's time to get shot.
You shooting me? I'm obscured behind this building.
Are you? Because you're on top of it.
Yes. But this is in the way.
I can draw a
And
direct line of sight to you.
This one's shadow makes it obscuring.
Yeah, obscuring does
That's how
imply.
obscuring works.
Yeah, obscuring is like a vertical line from anywhere on the building, like turn it into a fucking block.
Oh.
Really?
Oh,
That
but
is.
this is obscuring. And this
Wow.
is even more before. Yeah.
Well, I'm standing. Okay. Well, I guess I
You're
don't
not,
get to do
you're
the
not
double
shooting
kill.
over there.
And
Well,
you can shoot another Tyranid unit.
I could, but
Highly
all the
encourage
large
that.
Tyranid units are kind of monsters, and that's just not gonna work well.
Hey, that didn't deter me. I had a 5 wounds to this dude.
Yeah. But I got other things that are gonna be doing shit like that. So, Deridio Dreadnought will be throwing rounds into your Starborn Devourer.
Right, you can shoot the Richter. He's right there.
He's doing what I need him to do.
Oh, okay, I see what it is.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You have.
using Xenos to fuck each other over.
He has a knight that's going to be coming in. I need that
And
thing.
that's coming
as
on my side. Do you see how hard he's pushing me? I am in no state to fight you right now.
I love how
He
this is
redirected a unit that was over here and advanced and charged all the way over here.
This
I
is
think he's coming for me.
this is a legitimate, perfect example of why the Imperium fucks itself up.
It is.
Oh my god, this is fucking hilarious. If I was playing my Chancellor of Drakes, this would be a whole different matchup.
Alright, so let's see. Hitting on 3s with the Deridio. I gotta go grab his things. So, Volkite, Battery. We're also going to be spending some more command points. We're going to do Mercy is Weakness and Wrathful Machine Spirits.
What's your base hit rate with the Deridio?
3 up.
It's
down-
in dense cover.
It's 3
And-
up. So it's 3 up, goes down to 2 up, back to 3 because of dense cover and or the Venom Throws. Doesn't matter which one it takes it from. It can only ever be modified by 1.
Hold up. No, Panzer.
Oh.
So if you get a +1 to your hit,
Mhm.
and the enemy has 2 -1s to that,
Oh no,
Yeah.
it
your
would be
+1
down.
cancels one of the -1s, and you still have 1 -1 that you need to deal with.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
the final value that can only be modified by 1.
Yep, that is true. Yeah, either way, it's still stuff that has to be done.
It's a 4 up. Welcome to the Imperial Guard.
Yep.
Yeah. Re-rolling hit rolls of 1s and 2s, though. They stick. Alright. But it's because I have... Oh, no, it's wound rolls, not hit rolls. Alright. Hey, that's what I needed.
Can
Alright.
only ever wound me on a 4-up because of the marker.
I couldn't wound you on a 2 anyways.
What's the AP on the weapon?
AP on the weapon is AP2 up to AP3 because of Devastator.
AP1.
Yeah, so that goes down to AP1.
Hey!
You also do have 2 mortal wounds.
Oh.
These Volkites do it. You get a little microwaved.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got nothing I can do against mortal wounds at the moment.
Nope.
Or wait, hang on, mortal wounds?
But
Yeah.
don't stay.
Yes, I do. My psychic augmentation's kicked off. So I'm gonna take 1. Actually, yeah, no, it would only be him because the Lurking Fiend's not within synapse range, not within 6 inches of a synapse model.
Yeah. Heavy vultures. 3 sticks. Wounding you on other
5.
things, but to
2 of
transfer.
them rock.
Yep.
So this is -2, so 2 up!
To fail.
Oh. I'll
So
take
1
it.
damage
20.
apiece because of your range. Well, the
No. Armor deck is skeleton.
yeah. And then 2d3 fucking missiles. Alright, so that is. Oh, wait. I don't even know why.
5.
It's 2d3. So I've rolled way too
No.
many. So that changes to 1, and that changes to 2, so it's 3 dice.
So you shot way more at my warriors than what you should have.
Probably?
To be honest, you
Ass.
cannot overkill when it comes to Tyranids.
No, you can't.
I'll say he's not wrong. 1 wound.
AP.
AP is AP2. Oh no, I didn't.
Do it.
I didn't shoot more because it's not 2d3. It is 3d3. Oops. Oh,
Oh,
well.
I saved against that one.
Roll's already getting done with, anyways.
You forgot to move somebody.
Oh shit, I did. Let me go ahead and do that because he has the required movement rate. Luke. Alright.
You want to go play with Panda?
I kinda
Just
can't.
because I'm scared by Tyranids does not mean I'm strapped and ready to clap if you breach into my corner.
Why not?
Alright. So and
You
he
have to
You're a
move another
machine
5 more.
sword.
another 5 more. 5.
Whenever a Tyranid gets too close to Panda's side of the board, his Paragon war suits. Oh boy, here I go, kill him again.
All right. So that is the end of the movement phase. Let's see. Oh, the movement phase is already done. I just forgot to move him. Let's see. What can he target? Can he target the Purple Nightmare? I don't think he can, but
He's not within 3. He's not being protected.
all right. So we will go ahead.
Actually, would the Purple Nightmare be protected because obscuring? His aircraft?
As people go flipping through books.
Well, aircraft can't.
Aircraft cannot be obscured, but when targeting stuff, they still need to determine obscuring rules if the target can be obscured.
Yes.
So the base is still on the ground, so he doesn't need to fly. He could just be on the ground.
Well, yeah, we do it for
Thematic
aesthetics.
reasons.
Yeah.
Very valid.
I'm gonna say he doesn't have to be up that high. It's just where he is. So he cannot draw direct line of sight if he were on the base were on the ground to him without going over the obscuring terrain.
Yep.
All right, that just makes that easy. Then we will just dump everything into the gnawing fiend.
How dare you?
Get over
Murder
it.
time.
Very much so. So that is 12 assault cannon.
Command. What's the strength of your weapons? Really quick.
Enough.
7. Typing missile launcher. 8. I don't care. Go for it. You're wounding me on 4s as it is, anyways. Other than the missile.
All right. And because
And I'm
you
only
are,
hovering.
I say, and because you
So-
are hovering,
I
I
don't have the
do
minus
not-
1 and 8.
no, you do not. Two saves, I believe.
2
On the assault
save.
cannons.
Minus 1, so 4s.
Yeah.
One goes through.
All right. I did not set him up the way I needed him to be set up, which is fine.
Oh, that's not my problem. You didn't spend the command point.
I know I didn't. Because of crack missile hits and wounds.
-2, so 5 up, goes through.
Yeah, d6 damage. Really?
1.
Command reroll. For 2.
Okay, that's even better yet. Puts me down to 10.
Yeah. Alright, and now for the Icarus Storm Cannon. And because you're an aircraft, I hit on 2s instead of 3s.
Winning me on a 4, 3. AP.
Look. AP 1.
Oh, well, 1 went through.
2 damage.
Not bad. Put me down to 8.
Yeah, she's an interceptor for a reason. Alrighty. Third squad will be throwing everything they have into your Starborn Devourer.
Okay.
So that is how many bolt rounds?
All of them.
4. Yeah, that's all of them. I will pop a strat. Where is it? Get off that one. Thank you. Where is it? Just that. Or no. Yeah, no. We can't pop it. It's already too late. That's fine. We'll do Mercy is weakness on them for the plasma cannon specifically. Let's see.
Proc the wounds on that one, right?
Yep. Alright, hitting on 2s. Hits. Does not wound. That's fine. Plasma gun. Hitting on 2s. It's not fucking hit. And then 7 more Marines. No, 8 more Marines. 3, 6, 7, 8. Those all hit though.
On the 5, 2.
3.
Oh, yeah. AP1
AP1
gets
down
degraded, so 2's up, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. So that is that. I will throw Lurker's Castellian launcher into your Gaunt Abomination.
Range is what, 70 something?
72.
2.
Yeah.
On Abomination, you say? Oh shit. They are in
Yeah.
range. Wow!
Yeah.
Why are you shooting at me? Stop shooting me!
2d6, but
You
I just get full
exposed your
hits.
side to them when you're trying to eat me.
There's a whole point.
Rerolling 1s because of
You wouldn't
Devastator.
have to suffer shooting if you tied him into melee. Have you ever thought about that?
He
I
has
kinda
thought
already get
about that.
Wounding on 2s because, you know.
Allow the land speeder covering the objective marker.
Hey, he's just
No
got...
AP. So...
No, there is 1 AP.
Oh, okay, well, 5 up still then.
Oh yeah, right. Tyrannus is one of those armies that you actually have a benefit of getting 1 AP for.
Yeah.
So I lose 3 gaunts from that food.
Yeah. It is there.
As much as I like the fact that Lemons are now stupidly difficult to kill, Armor of Contempt was a mistake.
Oh, you
It
should
is
just keep it for
agreed.
vehicles. Nothing else needs it except vehicles.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Honestly,
no,
yeah.
Well, what about monsters?
No.
Monsters don't get armor of contempt to begin with.
Yeah,
I was gonna say.
armor contempt is kind of a mistake.
All right.
Yeah, like the way guard gets it is honestly not that bad because the stuff that got it for guard kind of needed it.
Yeah.
I think all the base APs need to be rebalanced.
Probably.
The
dude.
entire game needs to be.
Heavy bolters need -2 AP. Melta-guns need -5.
Stop.
Like I've always thought that AP on troop choices is a mistake.
Unless it's like one weapon in a squad of 10.
Right, but like base weapons, except for like maybe Necrons, because Gauss is Gauss.
Yeah.
And custodians.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, elite.
Custodians
We
are
don't need it.
honestly custodian troop choices are just elites.
I
For
don't get
all-
why custodians have to send attachments. Like, in the lore, if you send even a patrol of custodians, like, that means a crusade is already in full swing. Something has gone seriously wrong.
Which, you know,
Yeah.
is, funnily enough, was the first army that the 16th fought upon entering the system.
Same with the Tyranids.
All right. 5 wounds on your gargoyles from the flamer from 2nd Assault Squad.
Honestly,
Ugh.
All AP
custodians
Oh.
should have like instead of being a regular army, should have a special rule
Yeah, should
Where
be like
any-
agents of the Imperium.
where any imperial faction can have like one custodian.
Okay. I don't get to save because AP -1.
All right. Now a whole bunch of bolt pistols. Ah,
This
shit.
rate, they're gonna make Inquisitors get their own codex, and then Tyranids will have finally someone they can ally with because no one understands what the hell these radical Xenos Inquisitors do.
All right, 6 more
Yeah,
wounds.
highly
though.
doubt it. 6 more?
6 more
Pistols.
rolls. Pistols.
I mean, in all honesty, there's one faction that unironically would ally with the Tyranids. Orcs.
Nope, not even then.
Ally in quotation marks. Just fight one after the other. No,
Yeah.
because in any book in which orcs are fighting someone else and Tyranids arrive, the orcs immediately tell the other faction, let's go kill the Tyranids and then resume our fight.
I feel like that's too smart for orcs.
No, you don't.
See,
That's what leads to Imperials to lose against orcs, because people keep underestimating them.
And
Orcs
Tyranids
are
and
surprisingly cunning. Remember, half of their god
Cunning but
is
brutal.
being cunning.
Brutal
Exactly.
but cunning.
50% of their religion is being cunning.
Yeah, I can no longer
Yeah.
charge them. That's fine. I just have to stand as a bulwark.
Uh,
I
Okay,
mean, that's what Iron Hands do best at.
pretty much. That's the reason
Yeah.
why I've got everything set up the way I have, because I figured more shit was going to be coming my way. All right.
orcs, deadass, are one of, if not the best factions GW has come up with.
And yet you don't want to play them. Curious.
I don't like playing the new orcs. The old orcs were kind of fun. The new ones, meh. I totally understand Kemp on this.
Yeah, I have orcs, and the new orcs just don't fit.
No.
Like
You
the
don't like your
whole-
squig rider and a great white squig.
The whole
Yeah.
idea of just having really shit shooting, but if you get lucky, you deal stupid amounts of damage.
yeah, it is.
It's perfect for them.
All right.
Chukka and
So, you gobs up to anything, or are we all just watching the game?
I'm kind of just watching, but I think I'm gonna end up going to bed soon because it is almost like 12 o'clock.
Yeah. All right.
Ugh.
No charge phase, no fight phase. Onto morale. I don't think Val has
No,
any.
there is a fight. There is a fight phase.
yeah.
It's ongoing fights.
Ongoing fights.
Ah,
so
yeah.
they get to
Yeah. I
continue.
forgot again. What's the order?
Yeah, I was
for
gonna
this?
say
It'd be in turn order defender.
in turn
which-
order defender.
Yeah, it'd be you.
Yep.
Oh, I
So-
get to smack you again.
Yep.
Well.
I welcome this.
If he had any charges that go off, I might have did a counter offensive. But, you know, shouldn't have happened.
Ah, shit, my emulator is definitely gonna die.
Oh, well. Hey, Panda, maybe you should fight with your immolator just in case.
Get out of here. I'm not listening. No. I'm spending 1 CP for wade into the foe again.
Into the gods.
Yep. Because
Alright.
we gotta. Otherwise, they're just gonna swarm and destroy me.
There's only 15 of them that I left.
Yeah, but this time I get less attacks because neither of us
Oh,
is
yeah.
charged.
Only
it's-
15, he
It's
says.
a 9 attacks.
Less
total.
attacks? No. I can still kick out more attacks.
Oh
No,
you-
I have less attacks.
Oh, yeah.
because
yeah.
none of us charged.
Alright, well, I'll see y'all later.
We'll see you
Alright,
later,
yeah.
Deshogi.
Alright, do I hit on 2-ups again, or am I fine hitting on 3-ups? I just have
don't
so
know.
many attacks. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, because that
Yeah, I'll
15
spend a CP, so
will.
let's go. Efficiency 2-ups, rerolling 1s, 4-ups, explode. Wounding on 2-ups. AP3.
It's a 12 die.
Chop, 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 chop.
Oh God, where were these units when I needed them? They were
It's the
aboard your
only
s-
thing Aragon war suits are good at.
Killing Hormagaunts?
Killing low, toughness swarms with their clear out the flanks or wade into the foe.
Krieg conscript would like a word.
I will activate the little thing then.
Yep.
And Paragon
Alright.
Warsuits are done.
Explode me, good sir.
Yeah, 16 attacks. Not
This is the
dropping
part
any.
where the tank explodes.
Oh, I might just because mortal
And
wounds.
I don't hit on 2s because I did not charge.
Hit on
Oh,
three.
well, what a shame! Wow, what a shame! Truly missing out on one attack.
2
No,
attacks.
it's just hit roll. Hit roll.
Wait.
It's all it is. Hit roll.
Wait, you hit on 3s. You had
Oh,
it. That was a 3 that you deleted.
6s are also
save.
auto wounding.
Of course.
He's got toxin attacks. Like I said, I gotta remember some of this stuff.
Does it
Wounding
work against
on-
vehicle toxins?
Yeah, it just
Oh,
says
jeez.
auto wounds on 6s.
Okay.
And wounding you on 3, so...
You gotta think, lore-wise, the toxins from the toxin sac are so acidic that they just eat through
Oh,
metal.
yes. Unfortunately, the Drakari, who've been researching toxins for several 10,000 years, can only do it on living things.
Yeah.
4-up saves, I believe. Yeah.
Hi, Pumpkin.
Probably more because they enjoy doing it on living things.
Yeah, Simulator's
playing
dead.
40K.
Does it
Yeah.
explode?
Do I want to make it explode? Because I think you're the only unit in 3 inches.
Honestly,
Will affect yours?
Bye, baby.
Are the baby speaking? What?
My girlfriend.
His girlfriend.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll might as well not to spend a CP to
I'm
force
not-
explode.
honestly, with the Drukari, it's less of a they can't do it on non-living things. It's just they don't want
2
to.
mortal wounds.
Not bad.
Yep. And then I have to disembarkation rolls for 6 people inside.
there are
Yeah, because
people
you're gonna
inside.
have to do that.
1s or 6s?
Once.
Ones. No one dies. Very good.
No, but now he's faced with a Retribution Squad and a Palatine.
Yeah, but they're not good against him. They're just gonna walk past him and try to burn the gaunts.
Oh, they're heavy flamers. They're not fucking multi-meltas. Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
Well,
And I have
that's
to make sure
right.
they're not in freaking consolidation range because it is. Freaking...
Yeah.
Does he have any tricks to consolidate more than 3 inches?
Yeah.
I
He
was
can only... No, he's just 3.
Oh,
Okay,
is he just the 3? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I thank you, those of you that are still watching that came from Tactical Tortoise. And if you
Oh,
did not
damn.
come from Tactical Tortoise, thank you for stopping by. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Yeah, I had somebody come in and raid me with 16 other people.
Oh, jeez.
Nice. Yeah, no, Technical Turtles isn't really neat. I watched some of their tourneys back when Sisters came out.
Oh, really?
Nice.
Yeah, they're pretty nice chaps.
I'm
The
not
guy
gonna
who runs it,
consolidate. I'm
Trevor,
gonna
is a
stay
pretty
there.
nice lad.
Well, that's good.
I
I'm
think
glad
it's just
that
basically coming
it
in.
was a bunch of people that watch stuff for 40k instead of just some random person coming in here and going, "Oh, well, this looks kind of interesting."
It's a Crusade format. It's a whole different aspect of the game that no one really, delves into very much.
Yeah.
So it just kind of gets passed off.
Unfortunately, but
No, you can activate again and activate your Carnifex since I don't have any. other
Crusade
charges.
is better than matched play. Changed my mind.
Yes, most definitely.
yes.
I'll activate the Hormigons because there's only 3 of them there.
Yep.
So 369. Not hacks. There's no sense propping. Agenda. Strats. Hitting on 4s with no rerolls.
And I love how Gerard the other day was complaining how guard plays out. It's like you're basically just not playing the game. That's how you win.
Alright.
But that's
AP
totally
1, right?
irrelevant.
I'd say just AP none,
It's
so 2 up saves. Okay,
One.
cool. I still take 1 damage.
Wow, just one?
Yeah,
one.
just one.
It's not that bad.
Carnifex. Spending strat. Adrenal surge.
Yep.
Nom nom nom.
Oh, and you get the
additional
3.
attacks.
So that's 10 changes to 13.
Oh,
Very
so
cool.
beautiful.
One less than
hitting
what
on
he did
threes.
last time.
Oh, equal.
Oh, was it equal?
Yep.
Hitting on 3s, reroll 1s, and there's all.
Okay,
That's a
that-
whole lot of ones.
That's max.
Wounding on
Yep.
3s.
Owie.
Minus
Seven.
AP 3. I cheated AP 2 4 up saves. Alright, let's see how dead they are. Probably very. Plus,
Command reroll 1.
so this definitely kills one, and it would kill the other unless
it would-
I.
It would kill the unit, but unless you.
Unless I do. See, if I leave him there, you can't really consolidate anywhere useful.
No, and it opens everything up for this upcoming turn.
Yeah, I think I'll let them die. They did their job, kinda.
They did their job a lot of.
They just killed a bunch of gaunts. I'm not sure if it was that worth it, but hey.
Those gaunts have killed dreadnoughts before.
I mean, killing an old crippled guy isn't that difficult.
I don't know. Geeky's tanks might beg to differ.
No, well, I've had Hormigons charge. This is back in 7th edition. 2 Bruiser Gaunts charge a Predator. And I glanced the first one to death.
Alright, I believe that's the end of the Iron Hand's turn.
Yes,
Yep.
that is the end.
There's no morale.
I would say any morale for Val to
Karen is
make. I
the
doubt
leader.
it.
Yeah, I got one.
Oh,
Not
he does?
within synapse. Gargoyles again.
And they lost.
Of course.
They lost
There
the
goes
whole
1,
fuckload.
2, 4, 6 left.
1s and 2s.
Don't run away. I want to kill you.
3
3 more.
Okay, I can live with that. There's 3 left.
Yeah, I gotta get out of here, guys. It's
Yeah,
getting
no
too
worries.
late.
Take care.
Thanks for coming in and watching.
Yep, have fun, guys. See ya.
Yep,
See
take
ya.
it easy.
Alright, is that all?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it
it was
for-
just that
Alright.
unit that had morale.
Start of my turn. I get 1 CP.
Mhm.
I generate 1 Miracle Dice at the start of the player's turn. His value is 5. Alright, command phase. the Dogmata is going to tell the minions that they're allowed to, they count as obstac, and they can fire and perform an action. And they're going to attempt to intone the hymn, Psalm of Righteous Smiting on themselves. Inspiring on a 3-up. It is not inspiring. Very cool. And that, I think, is my command phase. Yes. Now the movement phase. The Rhino is going to disembark.
Okay.
It's passenger.
Before he dies.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of Repentia sitting there.
Yep, I know.
On the terrain.
It's because
Okay,
it's
I'm
because
just
the
going to
objective
sink
marker.
yeah, I'm gonna sink it into the ground. Give me a
Not that far. There you go. There we go.
Oh, and then I'm going to move my Rhino up to trigger the Spore Mines. Yeah, I might as well advance it.
Let's see. Let me just dig where this board. I think it's at the
Yeah.
end of your.
I think it's at any point, right?
It's
Each
as
time
far
a
as-
model in this unit ends a move with an enemy unit ends a move during which any of its models moved within 3 inches of a model from this unit, a model can explode.
Yeah. So you got to end your movement
Wounded
within.
Rhino. Yep. So it's only 6 inches plus 5 plus 1 from Hand of the Emperor is 12 total inches of movement.
Hey, would you look at that? Most definitely within 3.
All right, let's see if you just blow up the Rhino in mortal wounds.
Well, let's see.
Well,
On
that's
a 2
the
to 4,
other thing.
Suffers 1 on a 5-up. Does D3.
Well,
So-
I will say that's one of the other things is that it says that he can. It doesn't say that he has to.
Oh, I'm going to. So
D3
one
plus
mortal
1
wound.
mortal wounds.
Yeah.
Oh boy, if he rolls okay, he leaves it on 1 wound left.
That's fine. That gives the gnawing fiend something to shoot at.
Oh, you.
Oh, dear is right.
Oh. And then the Repentia are going to just move up.
Cursed Repentia with fucking Inviscerators.
Okay.
Gigantic chainswords.
The minions. Yeah, this is still the best target. Well, and they're just gonna line up.
That is weird as fuck.
What is?
What?
The collision on this piece
Yeah.
of terrain.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's sunken into the battlefield. That's why.
No, it's you can see where the collider is because of no, like the terrain piece itself is sunk in. Yes.
That's why there's a
Contributors
collider.
are just going to march forward. They're not afraid of
Ignoring the-
anything.
Well, I was up at 11 viewers and it dropped down to 4, but I got no
That's fine.
idea if
It's all good.
Is still there. One of the few things I hate about Twitch is the fact that I could look in my viewer feed and it'll show 16 names and it'll show 2 people watching.
Yeah, and it's like, okay, which 2 are people watching?
Yeah.
Okay, and then Zephyrim. This is how much gunfire is needed to take down a lurking fiend.
The Lurking Fiend?
with what you have, probably quite a lot.
He's got the fiend. It is the lurking fiend. It was the fiend.
I mean, you can do it with enough crack missile hits.
Sure, let me just steal some real quick. Alright, let's move the guy.
No, you cannot. These are my missile launchers, fucker. Go get your own. How is your day, Sil?
It's going good.
That's
I'm gonna
good.
go eat with my mom tonight for my birthday.
Nice.
Oh,
Well,
And
happy
then I'm off
birthday.
the next 2 days. Thank you.
I'm possessed are gonna stay there. I am gonna
Well,
make way.
That
though,
sounds
for
like
my
a fun night.
distro
It will be
lord.
interesting to see how the armies of the Votan get involved with this.
Yeah, it
Ah,
should
yes,
be fun.
the Leagues of Votan.
It's funny how you say, "Hey, there's a mining world. Mining world. That's where I'm going." He's like, cool. This is where I'm also at too." Because I
It's-
was originally on 2 planets, but the 1 planet got sacked already.
Yeah, the Agri world.
Yep.
I guess
That
I've burned a little bit too much of the fields.
No, I blame Sab. He
What to
hit a
do, what
chemical
to
field
do.
pipe.
Yeah.
You know, I know what to do. The Zephyrim are gonna advance.
Like, I've played one game so far with Votan in general, and I can definitely see that they needed that points change.
Well, because I did see on Allspecs Tactical that they had already changed the rule book for them.
Yeah.
POV, you mentioned Auspex Tactics when there are Tactical Tortoise listeners.
Like some of the stuff, like I don't think should have got a point increase, but the things, a lot of it needed it.
Oh, I honestly, how bad was it? Because I'd never even looked at the points value for the league at all.
The Land Fortress is basically better than a Land Raider, and it was 230 points before
God.
the points update.
Yeah, no, that definitely needed the increase.
Yeah, it's 300 now.
Very expensive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they may have been a little bit heavy-handed with it, but it was the main offender with the big ass rail gun
Yep.
and the judgment tokens.
Yeah, because I saw that they had started to a couple of weeks ago. I was watching Auspecs again on because I hadn't heard anything about the league until a couple of weeks ago, and I was watching him on reviews and everything, and I saw that there were tournaments that were just outright banning it or banning that army choice.
That's a little bit more information is needed about that, because a lot of the places that were saying that are in Europe, and
Yeah.
apparently they ban any new codex before it has a FAQ.
Fair enough. I mean,
Tournament, yeah.
to be fair, that's not a bad thing to do because you don't know how that army's
No,
going
it's
to
not.
do, and especially right out the gate, most of the Game Workshop codexes are kind of broken.
What's the other power I gave this guy?
No comment. Tyrannid!
I know as I stare at the Tyrannid player in the room.
Oh, I watched somebody. He threw out
Okay,
3
cool.
tactics that were so OP with Tyranids, and yeah, it was when it first came out because you could do it. Maliceptors. You can effectively cast 3 powers when the book came out.
Yeah, but that
Since the
got changed.
FAQs, well, the one strat that people would be using on the Maliceptor said character psychers now. It's like,
Alright.
okay, well, there goes the Maliceptor strat, but it's still good.
Do I want to pull anything from reserves or Deep Strike?
Like when they first announced the rules and the codex got leaked, I was looking through it, and like the judgment tokens, the way they were was real strong. Like the
Yeah.
auto wounding of being kind of 6s.
That's more dangerous than a pre-nerf Hail of Doom. Well, I want to start bringing my knight, start blasting people is the question.
Probably.
Nah. Maybe next turn. Or I'm just gonna regret it if I don't do it now.
But yeah, I think Games Workshop's reaction to everything was a little bit heavy-handed because
You know
you
what?
can
Let's
tell
bring
by
them
looking
in.
at the codex that a lot of the rules were meant to intertwine with the auto wounded of sixes. So kind of you're now competing with yourself as far as rules go.
Of course. You're always competing with yourself with rules.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah.
Don't even think of coming close to me, Iron Hands.
Well, unfortunately, I kind of have to because of the way movement works.
Expect no mercy. These are not friendly skies.
I'm sorry. Did the Tyranid thing that's flying around ever make me think there it was?
Ah.
See.
Another
That's
one
not
of
really
Tyranid
funny.
strats got really nerfed is Encircle the Prey, because there was another tactic that people would take 2 patrol detachments, take 2 flying hive tyrants, take a single brood of tyrant guard, and just use the tyrant guard as the shield block in cover where they
Let's
cannot
bring
be
in the
targeted.
Zeph Part 2. Everyone else can stay in reserves. Being all tactical about it.
Is there anyone still deep striking?
Nope.
Okay, so it's all strategic reserves from here on in. Okay.
Well, my obliterators can deep strike.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, but you already declared them as strategic reserves, or can that change?
No. Those are regular deep strike. I
Yeah.
put on my index card DS for deep
yeah.
strike, SR for strategic reserves.
Right. Oh, your obliterators, yes.
Oh, deep strike, yes.
Uh,
Deep strike. Then I'll just might as well spawn them over here.
Remind me how strategic reserves work. Can they just
They
come
just
in
come in
on
from a battle edge.
on a battle
Not
edge?
another. Yeah, so
Okay.
battle round 2, they can come in on just like in this entire chart.
Yeah, no, I'll go as long as it's on a battlefield edge. That's all I was
Yes.
concerned about.
Yeah. Reserves is edge, deep strike is just 9 inches away, but anywhere basically.
Yeah.
And I'm fighting a pretty defensive battle, so I don't feel the need to save one of my deep strikes to surprise someone. I know what I'm signing up for. Oh, this song is stuck in my head. You get the point here.
Yep. Just to counter the lictor, right?
Just get him out of there. I don't know what he can do, so I'm just being cautious.
It's not a Death Leaper, so don't worry.
Death Leaper would be worse.
Yeah, he would be.
Alright. Psychic phase. We're gonna start with the Master of Possession. He's gonna go ahead and he's going to cast Infernal Power on the Lord Discordant.
Which Chaos Marines faction you playing?
Oh,
Warbearer.
Yeah.
I will try and deny.
You also need to back your Lord Discordant up.
Well,
They're too
how
close.
many can he
he's too close?
cast?
Yeah.
He can cast 2 powers.
Okay, so he's got that one.
Yeah,
What
you're
does that
good there.
power do?
So the Infernal Power allows 6s to hit automatically wound for
so 6
a
is auto
Daemonkin or
wound.
Daemon engine, in which case he's choosing the Daemon engine, the Disco Lord.
Okay, your other power?
Probably Smite.
No, okay. Smite would have to proc on the Gaunt for purpose of line of sight.
Yeah, line of sight.
Shit, no matter
Well,
which.
this guy's hooks come out, so it might be the Great Fury. Yeah, because I can't see your Scything Claws.
Yeah, you actually do see the base just barely. If I go base to base.
Yeah, but even
It's
that's also
fair.
this model. But yeah. It has
I'll try and deny the
warp charge of 6. Well,
Smite.
well, you can just see after I roll 1 by 1 because it's just one half together. All right, Infernal Power, warp charge of 6. It passes. Would you like to deny?
No, you can keep that
All
one.
right, and then Smite. 8.
I get a +1 to this, and I get to re-roll it.
Right, you roll a 5. That is not enough. That is enough.
That is
Yep,
enough.
that's 10. So deny the
Alright.
smite.
And who is denying it?
There's only one that can do it. He's the only one in range.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. That's all there is for my psychic. Right. Shooting. Dun, 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 dun. Let's just start over here. The Lord Discordant is going to fire his little Melt-A-Beam Magma Cutter into the Great Fury and firing the Bale Flamer at, well, the Overrunning Fear.
Before they become a problem, right?
Yeah.
Not like they're going to be a problem.
No,
Alright.
there's no.
There's only there's only 3 of them right now, so they're kind of a loss of.
Yeah, I don't want more to come back with that stratagem.
Well, the max I can get is only 6.
Yeah.
Right.
But if
2
you,
up to hit the cutter.
Yeah, no, if they're left alone, yeah, I can reclaim
Let's
it.
say,
Hits.
if they're left alone and you max it out, you can get everything back. But there's not enough turns to do that in.
And 8. Freaking death is 7. Wounding on 3 ups.
Yep. AP?
AP 4.
AP2 because of all his shenanigans, so 4 up. Saved.
God damn it. Go die. Alright. Bale Flamer into the little Gaunt Boys.
No.
2d3 plus 3 attack. 2d3
Now
plus 3
imagine-
attack.
Competitive Carnifex just had that kind of power.
No. I will not imagine it. 3 plus 2 is 5, plus 2 is 7. Auto hitting, strength 6. Toughness 3, wounding on 2s.
Yep.
6 at AP2.
There we go. Wi-Fi's finally stabled out.
There you go.
Alright, there you go. He gets Wanton
I don't
Haste.
have range resistance on these guys yet.
Yet.
It's something that needs to be acquired. But hey, they did a lot in their turn.
Next up, the Canoness is going to whip out her Inferno Pistol and shoot the Great Fury.
Okay.
There we go.
Ow. Misses.
Okay.
Next, we have the Legionnaires. I'm gonna throw 1 crack grenade and rapid fire everyone else into the Great Fury.
Yep.
Alright, crack grenade. Hits. Does not wound. And then 2, 4, 6, 8.
4 rounds.
Here, I'm gonna get rid of these dice.
Wow.
You're missing 1.
Alright, that was 7.
Because that.
Yep,
There
okay.
you go.
5.
No wounds. Okay. Carnifex is just too resistant to fire.
Like I said, if you want to move the Carnifexes, you got to get close.
Alright, the Retributor Squad is just gonna put everything into the Lurking Fiend. Because he's so hard to wound, I'm gonna spend 1 CP on Holy Trinity, since the Superior does have a combi melting. And who will be firing both modes. Yep. Alright, so let's just start with the Superior of our Meltagun hitting on 4s.
Okay.
They have they don't have anything relevant here. Miss. Bolt gun. Oh.
Oh. Major lag spike.
Oh.
I do apologize, everybody.
Cool.
Yeah, there goes Panda.
Oh no. Oh,
Steady out.
yeah, my ping to Panzer is maxed.
Same. Okay. Here goes Val's.
Oh,
Let me go check on the
good
stream.
so far.
Yeah, to me, the only Panzer has an slag or ping. Dun 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 dun
Level out.
dun. Oh, there you go. Oh no, maybe
Hold
yes,
on.
maybe.
Hold on.
It looks stable to me now.
It's stabilizing here. I gotta check here. Yes, I know my stream is experiencing issues. Jesus. Fuck. 60.8% dropped frames in the last fucking 2 minutes.
God.
Alright, are you good now?
Yeah, I'm good to continue. I'm gonna.
Alright, so 4d6 flamer attacks. Minimum 3 each because of Cleanses and Flame Battle Honor. So these are all 3. So that's 15. Normally wounding on 5s, but because of Holy Trinity, I'm wounding you on 4-ups. Rerolling 1s because of the Palatine.
Okay. This is with the flamers, right?
Yep. Alright. 11 AP1.
11 AP1. Range resistance, so I'm out of 3 up.
Gosh. Burn.
3!
Terrible. That's the opposite of burning.
It's down to 6.
I might as well use
bracketed.
one of my Armorian chirps, and I can only use one. For another
Let me
d6
get one
attack.
of the flamers you can shoot again.
Yep, it's going to be minimum 3 because of Thunders and Flame. Wounding on 4-ups because of Holy Trinity. Rerolling 2 1s. 1 at AP2, 2 at AP1.
Okay, so
Divine
the
Guidance.
AP1s are at 3. Fine,
And
the one at AP2 is on a 4.
Oh,
He
cool.
takes
One
another
more wound.
Huh,
Okay, it is now feasible.
Now feasible.
Yes. The Palatine is going to fire her plasma pistol at
Okay.
the Lurking Fiend. Just regular, no point in supercharging.
Nope, because you're equal to my toughness.
Actually, you know what? Just because I can, I'm going to spend a Merciless Valor 2 to auto hit and on supercharge.
Supercharge.
Yeah, for
I
extra
should've kept my mouth
damage.
shut.
For the
Should've
extra
kept my
damage.
Oh shit.
Uh,
Supercharge is AP3 still, right?
Plasma Pistol is still AP. Yes, AP3 strength 8, so I'm wounding you on a 3-up.
Yeah, that's not a difference.
I failed to wound. Cool.
Okay, I'll take it.
Alright, this is what the Dominions are for. I'm gonna spend 1 CP on Blessed Bolts for that Mortal Wound stratagem that you know and love.
Alright.
To pepper your Lurking Fiend.
So I did go back
they're-
and check
Are
the.
all in rapid fire range. It's 16 attacks, as well as the Superior with a Melta Gun.
Let me do this.
Let's start with the Superior with Melta Gun.
Alright, I do want to thank
She
you all
misses.
for
Cool.
continuing to
let's hope
push
the
through
bolter
with
do
this,
better.
even though the stream is a little bit finicky. I do
Re-ups,
apologize
re-rolling
for the
once.
streaming issues that I have.
He's a veteran warrior.
We just recently
6 is deal 2 more.
went
Okay, yeah, that's
through
dead. That's 6
Hurricane
mortal wounds
Ian,
at the
or
minimum.
rather Tropical
I
Storm
don't
Ian
think
by
I
the
need
time I
to
got to
roll
me.
anything else.
So the internet is
Unless
a
you have
little bit
mortal wound resistance, in which case I will
off.
roll out everything else.
I would, but
Again, I do
he's
thank
not
you
within
all
6
for
inches of a
continuing
synapse model.
to
Kindly
push through
perish,
and watch. It does
Lurking
mean a great
Fiend.
deal to me.
Death Rose.
As well as those of you that are watching, please do feel free to drop a hello, as it greatly helps
Bye-bye,
me know
Wayne.
who's watching
Very
and
nice.
can-
will
get
allow me to better
Dice
interact
on
with
deck
everybody.
At the end of this phase.
I do hope everyone is continuing to enjoy
All right, cool.
everything,
This helps me.
as that is what
Next
myself
up,
and what everybody most wants. And I
Is the
will
Great
continue to
Fury so
monitor the
tough?
stream
I
and make sure that it
despise it.
runs as we continue
Alright.
going forward. So again, I do thank you all.
No, this is better
Anyways,
if it was like
Back to
that.
the game.
Just,
Alright, so
easy.
I did go check. The stream is running probably 30 seconds behind, maybe 45 seconds behind, so it'll hopefully be able to.
Not too bad.
Not too bad. I did just do an apology message to everybody that's watching, so that should.
Again, Catalyst, give them a 5 up feel no pain. What is this? Who legalized this?
Catalyst is very, very powerful because you
Who
can.
made that okay?
Yeah, but I can only cast. I can only do it. You can only proc once ever, so it's not powerful. It's good, but not overly good.
Alright, so the Night Crusader is going to activate. It's going to fire its thermal cannon at the Gnawing Fiend.
Okay, it's at a
Unless, wait.
-1.
Actually, Stormhawk, are you like honor bound to kill the Gnawing Fiend?
Pretty
you
much.
have
I mean,
beef
that's.
with
Yeah, I mean, it's the only flying thing in the air at the moment. So
Alright,
that's.
if you've got beef with it, thermal cannon goes into Great Fury then.
Okay.
And then the Endless Fury. That'd be funny if I also fired the Endless Fury into the Great Fury. Endless Fury. Do I want to just start blowing up some gaunts? Try to put a dent in it.
Probably the
Or do I
best
wanna-
course of choice.
Yeah, fair enough. And Endless Fury into the Gaunt Devils.
Okay, I
Excuse
will
me.
spend 1 command point on the Great Fury. You can only ever wound him on a 4-up.
Understandable. And then
Monstrosity.
the Quester Cognis Heavy Stubber is also going to go into the God Devils. And that's... Yep. Alright, Thermal Cannon into the Great Fury. Let me check his card, because he has a bajillion different abilities, and I gotta see which ones apply. So
None
he
of
can
them.
reroll...
Good luck with the
What
game.
else we want? Thank you. Wound roll,
Have a good-
damage
Take it easy.
roll.
You have a good night, Sil.
One wound roll, damage roll. Roll ones. 6s to wound deal 1 additional wound. Mortal wound. Alright. Thermal cannon fires 2d3 shots at the Great Fury. This 3 plus 1 is 4 shots. Hitting on a 3-up. 3 hits. Wounding on a 4-up. Oh wait, I reroll once because I'm elite crew. Nice.
He's still gonna roll the wound.
Yep, 4-ups, and these ones I can reroll. Yeah, cool, there will be rerolls. I'm gonna use Order of Companions to reroll the 3. Damn it. And then I'm going to use
No, it can't be rerolled.
Machine
It's-
Focus to reroll the 2. Okay, very cool. Good talk.
So 1 went through. AP is
Yeah.
still 4 with that weapon.
AP is still 4, yep. So you get your good old 4-ups in.
4 up. Oh. Command point. Nope, they go through.
Suffer d6 plus 2 damage. Yes, very good.
Death Rose.
8, fine.
And he's gone.
What was that did that? The thermal
Knight.
cannon?
Yep.
Yes.
He's not with.
It did what all my Meltas
Oh, wait.
could not.
It's got the. You upgraded it, didn't you? For the D6?
Nope.
Or no, it's just the flat base D6 plus
Yep,
2, and
that's
then
the
if
default.
within half it changes.
Yes, it's even
to-
more.
Yeah.
No, I couldn't even save it anyways.
About damn time. Alright, now Endless Fury and the Stubber into the Gaunt Devils. So Endless Fury firing 12 plus d6
That's fine.
shots.
Great Fury did a lot of damage. To
Yeah,
the
he
kid.
did. 17 shots.
And he caused a lot of problems. He took a lot of heat.
Okay, let's see. I think some of them. Yeah, okay, he doesn't need to suffer the -1 for 2 of them. So this is gonna be a bit awkward. So, you know, I'll just be nice and pretend all of them are Dead's cover, so I don't have
Yeah,
to slow roll
fair
17
enough, yeah.
dice. Right, so 4 ups. Re-rolling ones because of elite crew. Wounding on, I assume, 2 ups. And this
If you're
and
six.
5. No, wait, no, strength 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Yep,
should be
2 ups,
two.
6 to deal additional mortal wounds.
Six
so
is
it's
do
3
mortal wounds?
additional, in addition, yep, 3 mortal wounds because of Blessed by the Sacristans, and it's
AP?
2? AP 3, because it's the relic.
Oh, okay, well, let's just shoot through them all.
Alright, 2 damage each. So, time for all of your catalyst rolls.
First one.
Here, no. Here's a very easy way to do it. So first add 3 because it's feel no pains. Actually, no, these are at the end. Roll this group, and then any successes roll
Yeah.
again. Super easy, because I'm 2 damage.
Okay.
Yep,
so
and then
the 5,
please these need 5 ups again to win, or to not die.
that works.
There you go, 1 does
So
not
one
die.
lives.
Everybody else dies, plus 3 mortal wounds, so that was what? This
So
plus this
that's
plus
how
3,
many?
12.
9. Well, I get to save against mortal wounds.
Oh, right.
Because of catalyst.
Yep.
Which.
So 11.
Okay, 11 die.
Cool. And then the Crystor Heavy Stubber, which is just 4.
Okay, go ahead, shoot those.
The line. Dice. Okay. 4 ups. We roll 1 for the elite crew. Into I assume 3 ups. Yes, strength 4.
Yeah.
Yep, 3 ups. 6 is through the morning. All right, just 1 wound, AP 0.
AP 0, so 5, 4 up. Nope. 1. Catalyst. Nope, saved it.
He gets catalyst. All right. Not bad there. Then we have the Vindicator. The Vindicator is going to shoot a Red Nightmare.
Okay.
He hits using Gambler's Coin to wound on a 6. And I'm AP 3, I think, right?
AP 3
Yeah,
minus
AP 3.
2, so you're going AP 1. So on a 3 up. Saved.
Good job, Vindicator. Real good shooting. I don't think anyone else can shoot. Nope.
Well,
That's my
hey,
shooting phase.
The Vindicator is designed around single targets. Single character targets.
Can't even wound a big old monster. Sad. Alright. Charge time. Alright, the Repentia are gonna charge Blue Doom.
Okay.
Just put these
Yeah,
out
I'll
of the
just
way,
move
yeah.
all this.
That is a. This is
Here,
reachable. Yes, this is
But I just
reachable.
throw these up here.
5-inch charge. Alright, and I killed something. Let's see what that Miracle Dice value was.
Oh shit, you know one of those something? You wouldn't be wounding me on 2s. You would have been wounding me on 3s on the gun.
Oh.
I had the diffusion field going off.
Yes.
Too late.
We all
All good.
forgot about it.
So now we have so many buffs. Alright. Oh, I need to split Miracle Dice. Would be nice. Like, yeah, I like to save them for Melta shots because they're so damn beefy. I think I'll just roll because it's a 5-inch charge. 4 plus 1 from the Hand of the Emperor means I make it. Just barely.
Wow.
And then, guess I'll start engaging those monsters over here. It's better I charge them than they charge me. Gosh, you love this charge.
Well, since you charged the Blue Doom, he's frenzied because you charged them. So I get an extra attack.
Okay, cool. Good attack.
Not that it happens much works for him because he only has 3 attack phase. So
Right.
that's my only way of getting an extra attack on him.
Yeah, my Canonist can die if she wants to. Canonist is going to declare an 11-inch charge into the Red Nightmare.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to use my 2 Miracle Dice values of 10 plus 1 from Hand of the Emperor to succeed this charge.
Sounds good.
Really not too strategic, but she needs some action.
Of course, everybody needs a little bit of action.
She got a lucky base there.
She's within range.
Yeah. And then the Disco Lord. And like a 9-inch charge, or 8, 10. He's probably not going to make it. He does not, and this is fine. I don't need him in there. Do I want to bring the Possessed in?
Yeah,
Yes, I
9 to get
do
there.
the Gnawing Ghouls. Yeah, the Gnawing Ghouls with the fight. And they
AP
get
-1, 5 attacks apiece, and they auto wound on 2s against
auto
infantry and
wound on
monsters.
2s. Good talk.
Well, they don't.
Good talk. And then there's a Slavering Tyrant. You know what? Doesn't hurt. They will attempt a 10-inch multi-charge with the Red Nightmare and Gnawing Ghoul, because I'm pretty sure they're going to fail the charge. Oh, they succeed
No.
on the 11. Cool. Alright, ladies. Alright, Ramblers. Let's get rambling. Lags. Darkness falls and Arabia calls. Waiting song is stuck inside of my head. Oh wait, they fleet of foot, they get another inch. Possessed. Yes, they have fleet of foot. Cool.
So
Great.
Val, looks like
Yeah.
you're about to be in a very good spot.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I like my spot. But because now he's engaged, I can't do an action on number 2.
Nope. And he contests number 2.
Well, he's not troop. None of my stuff is troop.
There's
So it
just model
becomes
count, yeah.
how many? Yeah, becomes a model count. And I don't know if model count is extra.
No, not unless they explicitly say so.
Yeah.
Schmidt's cursed.
That's what.
He has 2.
Yeah, Zephyr, I'm going to declare 9 a charge in the Lictor.
Yeah, I want to get.
+1 and re-rolling. Yep, I will re-roll it out with my banner. The Zephyr Pennant. Yep, and they will get in with 13 inches.
Oh well.
It's going to swarm them.
He does have a rule where he gets to fight first.
Okay, cool. Good talk.
So even if he gets charged, he can still fight first in the charge phase as much as anything else.
Is it that he fights first, or that nobody can fight until he has fought?
No, it's inhumane swiftness. At the start of the fight phase, if this model is within engagement range of any enemy units, it can fight first that phase.
Good talk. Does any other unit in your army have that ability?
No, just him.
Okay, good. And I'll just fight him first. Simple as. And then I'll make you pay 2 CP for counter offensive. That's okay. That is fine. All right. Actually, he's a freaking lictor. What does he even do? He has
He's got
6 attacks.
6 attacks,
Times
-3, 2
7
damage.
AP 3D2. Hitting on a Tua. Any other abilities?
Yeah, 5 up pinball save. You take a -1 to hit rolls.
Why does he exist?
Death Leaper would be even worse. 4 up pinball save, -1 to hit rolls. And if the Death Leaper was there, he within engagement range of enemy units, those units cannot be used. Stratagems not be used on them.
That's
Yeah.
fine. This is okay. I'm actually not gonna fight with them first then. This is fine. I think that's all the charges I wanted to pull off. And into the fight phase we go. Let's see, what is most important? Blue Doom. Sweep, you get probably twice as many attacks or something like that, right? With the massive
Yep.
sniping talents.
Mm-hmm.
So he has
Yep.
6 attacks.
So it'd be 8 attacks
So
because
8
frenzied.
attacks. Hitting on 3s. Any rerolls or anything like that?
Nope.
Okay, so that's survivable. The gnawing ghouls, though, they have a. I think they're probably gonna be a bit of a problem. Red Nightmares gets 10 plus freaking. He gets charged, so he gets a +1 attack when he gets charged. He can actually kill my shit, so I should probably.
I have to perform a charge or heroic intervention.
Okay, so getting charged doesn't apply. Because you're definitely gonna counter offensive something. You know what? Possessed were made to take a beating. Ah, so much I hate it being D3. Were not D3, I'd be so much happier. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna start with the possessed first. This feels kind of dangerous. Okay, so either way, you're gonna pile in, and you're gonna be able to basically pile everybody in.
Not everybody. 3 inches.
You can pile in a fair amount of soldiers.
Yeah.
You can pile in just so you can help contest the objective this way. I'm gonna hold the line here, make it a. So they can fight comfortably. And then we can all pile in on this dude. Look at this dude. Alright, stratagems time.
Red Nightmare. That leaves 5 against the Gnawing Ghoul.
So you are T7, so I would be wounding on 5s. Do I wanna reroll wound rolls, or do I want a +1 wound rolls? I don't even know what's better. This costs the same amount of CP for me. I'll probably reroll. Yeah, I'll spend 2 CP on Revered Hosts, where Ward Bear's demons can reroll the wound rolls.
Okay. That allows you to reroll the wound roll.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, so yep, 4 of them are gonna go into the Red Nightmare, and then
The other
6 of
5
them.
into.
Other 6.
Ow.
Because it's a squad of 10. Oh, right, no,
Ow.
not this one, my bad. Yep, other 5
Yeah.
gonna go to Gnawing Ghouls.
I think
Alright.
the only one that can pull that off is Tyrannid with the Swarm Masses
They're
units.
bitter to the bones. They count as being in Wonton melee range, Wonton melee mode. 5 times 4 is 20 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Re-rolling all hit rolls, exploding 6s. Don't think I get anything else with them. Gonna reroll everything that isn't a 6 because of word bearers. Hitting on 3s. Alright, these explode. Wounding on 5-ups because you're toughness 7.
You got all 20 still.
Yep. And wounding on 5-ups re-rolling because of revered hosts.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. AP2. You don't get spore assist and range resistance.
No, I don't.
Please.
So it's a 4-up save.
Hey Val,
You.
is toxic miasma something that you have to do at the start of the fight phase?
Yeah, I'll kick that off here quickly. So
2 damage each.
nope, 1 damage apiece.
Alright, have it your way.
I'm left with 2.
Yep,
Armored
and then the
exoskeleton.
champions of the ignoring ghouls. Can be 1, 2, 3, 4 possessed in 1
can I-
champion.
Procs the Venom Throps ability. It's supposed to be at the start of the fight phase.
Oh yeah,
Dang.
sure.
It's on a 3-up. 1 more to wound.
Oh, okay. I get a 5-up because I'm
That's all it
word
is.
bearers. Oh wait, that's the wrong dice. Alright, sure, I take 1 more wound. This is fine.
That's all it is. It's not huge.
Nope.
thing.
Alright, so that is 5 times 4, 20 plus 6, 26 attacks. Hitting on 3s, 6s explode, re-rolling. Ye old ward bearers. Okay, there was lag. I thought I rolled no 6s. Gonna re-roll everything that isn't a 6, because why not? Cool. These guys are Venom Slurps. They're toughness 5, so I actually get to wound you on 4-ups re-rolling. And these explode. AP2, D2.
AP2, so 6s. Hold the phone. Oh no, that's only for ranged shots, not melee. Wow. Let's see if the man's that many. And these are 2 damage apiece.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's whole unit.
Okay. Alright, possessed pulling through.
Damn. Venom Throps. Be damned.
Don't know what they do, but I wasn't about to try and find out. Alright,
Against
your
Space
Lictor.
Marines, they're really not that great.
Would you like to lictor or counteroffensive?
Counteroffensive.
Alright.
Blue Doom.
Yep, that's what I figured.
So I'm going to use the sweep profile.
Alright, let me see if they've got the shenanigans. Yes, they are going to. You are doing. So he gets 6 attacks?
He gets 4 attacks base. Then because I'm doing sweep, it's doubled. So 8 attacks.
Yeah, I'll do. I'll do Desperate for Redemption to let me do a fight on death for 2 CP.
Okay. Hitting on 3s,
Oh, okay.
which is shit. Wounding on 2s, which is even more shit.
Cool, I'll take that 6-up invuln. And 5-up. How much damage? 2 damage.
3, 2.
5-up feel no pain. Feels the pain, dies. Okay, that was
1.
uncharacteristically poor rolling.
Wow. That was bullshit.
Alright, time to pile in. Well, actually, I'm just gonna pile in with the Zephyr so the Lictor doesn't get to do his thing.
dice roller be damned.
Mm-hmm.
Rounded on all sides. That's basically everyone.
Yeah.
3 attacks each. +1 from Bloody Rose, 4 attacks each. But the Zephyr Superior gets 1 more, so he gets 5 attacks. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 4 is 32. 32 plus 5 is 37. And
These
they
are all
have-
-1.
Yep, but they have Zealous Devotion, so it's okay. Well, there's wait, no, these are the ones that don't have Zealous Devotion. These ones are the ones that have Zealous Devotion, I think. Yeah, okay, these don't. And yeah, I'm not gonna spend CP on them, it's not worth it. Hitting on 3-ups.
Yeah, what's your base hit rate?
Oh wait, 4-ups, my bad. And then strength 4,
T5.
toughness 5, 5-ups to wound. AP 4, because Bloody Rose.
5 up in bolt.
Darn you, 1 damage each.
3. Holy crap, he lived.
Yep, and he gets to fight back now.
Down to 2.
Darn.
Okay, yeah. I will fight back. No sense activating that because he's already hitting on dude. Hitting on twos. Winning on twos. 5 at -3, so -2.
Yep, 5 ups either way. 3 die.
Yep.
I don't know. Alright, now does Repentia gonna pile in? How many inches from a spore mine?
3.
Actually, why do I care? I have fight on death. They die, they'll just die. That's what they're gonna do anyway. Yeah, don't worry, I'm definitely dying, but that's what I'm here for. I'm here to die. Not getting too many in.
Nope.
Yeah,
Times 2, put some strength 6, so still winning on 5s.
Yeah.
That was so disheartening.
Alright, one's technically. Alright, I can sprock your spore mines real quick.
Yep.
2 to 5 is 1, 6 is D3.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna proc it.
Okay. Alright, so that's just 1.
Because I gave you.
3, 4.
Because they get a. No, if I do proc it now, they only get the 1 attack. They don't get 2 attacks.
Huh?
Yeah, I will proc it actually.
No, I don't follow. 1 mortal wound.
Yeah, 1 more wound.
Alright, 5 up, feel no pain. It doesn't feel the pain.
Oh, that was worth a
So
try.
it's just 4 in melee range. 4 times 2 plus 1, because Bloody Rose is 12.
I'm
Hitting
using
on
that model.
4 ups, re-rolling because of Zealot. Do I want to pop stratagems?
You're wounding me on what, 4 up because of Zealot?
I'll be a strength 6.
So you're wounding me on
it's-
5s.
Yes, 5. Zealot is just re-roll hit rolls.
Oh.
Just wondering if I want to do like a freaking tear them down because of that stupid toughness. Yeah, I'll just tear them down. 6 is to hit out of wound.
Okay.
4 ups. I'm just gonna roll everything that isn't a 6.
2 out of the wounds.
2 out of wound. Okay, I guess. And then wounding on 5 ups
3.
at 84.
4 up involved.
Gosh.
1 go through.
2
2 go
damage.
through, sorry.
Yeah,
2 damage?
each. Yep.
He's down to 6.
And then the one Reventure that died is going to slap you as well. Oh shit, I forgot I had honorable duelists on them. They are hitting on 3 ups, whatever, it's too late now. I'll just remember for the one that died. Everyone's just remembering duelies. I don't think there's other.
Yeah, I got 1 more.
Oh, no, right, yep, because that's a fight on death, which is the end of the fight phase, so you resolve that first.
Actually, your canoness.
Oh, that's right, she did charge. Yep, Canoness Dearest has the File of Dolan, giving her +1 strength, attack, and leadership. So she has 4, +1 from Bloody Rose is 5, +1 from File of Dolan is 6. It's a Blessed Blade. Hitting on 2 ups. All hit. Strength 5, 6. Doesn't
Wounding on
matter because
5s.
it's 7. Yep. Ooh, nice. 4 wounds at AP4.
AP4, so 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, say
2 damage each.
1
reduced to 1
damage.
damage each.
Yeah, he still
I
died.
think that's enough. Oh, I see. reroll.
Damn. Nope, I was doing the death rows.
Ah. Not bad, Canoness. Finally got yourself a kill.
Yeah, the Carnifex to boot.
Well, Val, now you
No,
can.
I guess
now
melee
you
really
can
is the
turn and
answer.
shoot them. Yeah, like I said,
I know.
melee is the answer for dealing with the Carnifexes.
It's spooky because that's what they're also good at.
You would have had 3 victory points, kind of.
Oh yeah, right.
Just get.
Oh, well, and they would have done the action because they can shoot and do the action.
Well, the action's not completed till.
Yeah, I know. So the end of the so the next command phase. All right, and then the dead Repentia will do her 3 attacks. Let me just double check. Honor roll duelists is indeed what I thought it was.
As long as all the attacks go into the same target, you get an additional
Add
1 to hit.
Okay. Yep. So it's just 3 ups instead of 4 ups. We'll just reroll all of them because of Zealot. 2 hits. Wounding on 5 ups. Oh wait, no, this out of wounds because of tear them down. All right, 2 wounds, AP4. 4 up invuln, freaking 4 up invuln. Doom. Damn. Wild. I believe that's all of the fighting. Everybody was Kung Fu fighting.
Yep.
The Canoness is going to consolidate.
Okay.
And yep. Alright, morale place, I get a miracle dice from having the Canoness killing something.
For
That's
me,
3.
no one can't fail morale.
Understandable. Alright. And that. Oh, the Repentia, leadership 8. Does Blue Doom have something that messes with leadership or the parasite of Mortrex?
Parasite of Mortrex, maybe. Blue Doom, no, he doesn't have anything. Hang on.
Lictor have anything?
Lictor, no.
Okay, but he still killed 3, right?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
still killed 3. Let me
Oh, wait,
look
this
at
is the
Parasite.
one. Put it back.
No.
Okay. So 3 on the Zephyrim does mean I'll use a Miracle Dice on them to pass on a 3 because I want to get Test of Faith on them. Which is just one of my agendas. Alright, that ends my turn.
Okay.
Alright, and that
wow.
ends battle round 2.
Wow.
Dun, 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 dun.
Battle round 3. Oh, you already marked at the 3.
Yep.
Alliance step.
Okay. So let's see who lost the most on the stuff. Let me calculate.
I've lost the most.
7 plus 11
Plus another
plus
14.
22. I lost 22 power rating.
22? I think I'll do you. So I got 2 units, that gives me 22, and then another 12 for 34 with another 14. Yeah, I'm already over 50.
Yeah, okay. So you get an underdog point.
Yep.
And then unless the turn order changes, I get an underdog point. And who has... And everyone has... Oh, no. Panzer does not have victory points, so he gets a
Underdog point.
Yep. So everyone gets 1 underdog point. Wow.
Hooray!
Underdogs.
I finally get
Let's
one.
see. Panzer,
Yeah.
I'll give you first turn if you leave me alone.
Oh, an alarm went off in my house and I don't know what it is for. Let me go investigate.
Perfect
I don't
timing.
remember. I would have to run away.
Okay.
Kirby.
Yep.
Um.
I'll give you first turn if you leave me alone. Think on it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee and some food.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm back. That's a fire alarm, but it was from cooking. Alright, what was going on in the Alliance phase?
Vala's offering me first turn if I leave him alone.
Are you gonna take it? If you do, I request that you swap with me 3rd place first, so I get to go before him.
Thing is, I don't want first turn.
Oh. Fair enough. Did he go to get some water or something?
Yeah, he stepped away to go get some food and coffee.
Oh, okay. It's almost dinner time for me as well. Oh, what are your thoughts on the game so far?
Honestly, the two of you were gonna kill each other, and I'm just gonna stand over here like nothing fucking happened.
Yep, he did just leave here. It's like, oh, he's gonna completely focus on me, and I'll have to deal with him.
My only problem is that you're coming to the center, which is where I'm going.
Oh, we gotta meet up somehow. I just don't like how much firepower is here. Basically, have to strategically use this L shape. Or die. And then deal with entirely unwounded Iron Hands.
I wouldn't say entirely unwounded. I've lost 2 land speeders. Of the 3, and the most dangerous
and the size of this battle.
Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, like, I'm just sitting here watching the two of you just try at each other's throats. I'm just standing here with my chainsword. She's kind of revving. I'm letting the motor sit idle, and it's just like, the fuck do I want to do? Because if you bring... I know for a fact that if you bring your Lord Discordant into the center, the Lord Discordant will die.
Yes.
Vehicle or no vehicle, he will die, because either the Tech Marine will get to him or one of the Dreadnoughts will.
I mean, if it's a Dreadnought, they're vehicles, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I can techno virus you a bit. Take you out with me.
But my biggest problem is you're fucking possessed sitting there.
What do you mean? They're great friends. They're just here to take the point. That's all.
Yeah, and if I rip your fucking helmet off and there's word bearers shit all over your fucking face, I'm gonna have a problem with you.
You mean hexachromatic wards?
Yeah, you've seen the Astartes videos on YouTube, I would imagine.
Oh, you think that's how they look like?
No,
like
no.
all like glowing.
No, I'm referencing that because of the meme that came out of that, of the Space Marine captain punching and disintegrating the Inquisitorial acolyte's face. Yeah. That would be what happens. Just the Dreadnought would just go, whoomp! No, the rest of you. Because it's been a while since you and I fought, and I have to say, the dreads only get scarier.
That's what I imagine.
So, because you weren't there for the great massacre of the White Scars of Geeky.
Ah.
And it was a massacre.
You get Istvan 5 flashbacks?
Do what?
Did you get Istvan 5 flashbacks? Was it that bad of a massacre?
Geeky got his fun 5 flashbacks. he charged my Ironclad with Space Marine bikers and a chaplain, and I had Might of Heroes go off on Regald plus Warden of the Ancients from Iron Father Tarek, and he got charged, and they couldn't kill him. And I counter-offensed and killed his chaplain in a single turn.
Lapped.
Yeah, because Regald went up to Strength 7 T9 with 5 attacks. he has March of the Ancients, so he automatically goes up to 5 attacks base. So 5 attacks base, plus 6 because, or up 1 because of Might of Heroes, plus an additional 1 because of Warden of the Ancients, plus his strength goes up to 9, or goes up to 8 at that point because of Warden of the Ancients. So he becomes strength 8, T9, with 7 attacks on a charge.
Get that man zooped on Bionics.
And then the seismic hammer is hitting on 3s. Whenever I get honorable duelist, it's going to be hitting on 2s because he's going to single target things for the most part. And he's going to be in the assault doctrine this turn. So he's AP 5 with 5 damage. So he can get very nasty, but I mean all 3 of them can, because like the Relic Contemptor is currently Strength 8, T8 with what will be AP 4 weaponry, each doing a flat 3 damage with 6 attacks on a charge. Actually, no, 7 attacks on a charge, because Regald was on 8 attacks, that's what it was. And I have a Leviathan Relic Dreadnought that's lumbering along behind them that is brand new, so he doesn't have anything super special, but he, by himself, has 6 attack space, 7 on a charge, and then I can make that 8 because of Warden of the Ancients. So it's very, very scary, the amount of melee prowess that's coming around this corner and is going to be pushing into the center. So I would very much appreciate it if you walked away. Take the Hive Tyrant, take the Carnifex, and walk away.
Where are you making me fight all the Tyranids?
You don't have to fight all the Tyranids. I'm fighting the Tyranids.
They're coming for me. What do you mean you're fighting? They're fighting me.
Where they choose to go is not up to me. I'm sorry. I have been on a crusade by my own right across 2 star systems, chasing these fuckers down and trying to murder them. I am grateful that they are changing their appetite out of my mechanical ass and trying to bite into you.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
So, Val, I'm going to have to deny first turn because I don't really want first turn. I'm perfectly content sitting on second.
Can I convince you to disengage from this flank and go the other way?
I cannot turn far enough. I only get 90-degree turns.
No, I just mean your army.
Oh, you're not talking to me. You're talking to
No, I'm talking to Val. I'm talking to Val.
Oh, yeah. See,
I want this point. That's it.
No, but then okay. Are you gonna leave the center?
Yeah, that's the whole idea. After this battle round, I've claimed what I wanted.
What does that even mean?
I know what that
on my
means.
agendas.
I know
What
what
does
that
that
means.
mean? I don't like the sound of that.
It's an agenda thing.
God damn it! Stop playing your own game here.
Hey, I have to. The first system, I got no biomass. There was nothing for me. I lost half of my requisition points to the fucking supply requisition because of the first system. So I am doing everything I can to reclaim 8 RP.
No. You abandoned this one. You get to recapture that point you abandoned.
No, I'm staying put right here. I'm staying there, but I'm leaving the center.
Listen, Panda, if he tried, he's not getting there.
No, I've got 2 assault teams plus captain and lieutenant to get through.
Look, they're gonna be there regardless.
Yeah, I know.
So you might as well get the charge off on them.
Yeah, but you've also got reserves. I could, you know.
Well,
Use
there's a
that.
bigger threat now for me to use my reserves on.
What the fuck do you mean?
What
I
do you
haven't
mean?
touched you
You
at all
straight
this
up
game.
told me you're going to start blasting me as soon as I get to the midpoint. You
I didn't
made
say I was
that
gonna
very
blast you. I said
clear.
I'm going to the center. I don't have to blast you.
And you said that Lord Discordant will die. I wonder how else we would
Listen,
die.
listen. If your Lord Discordant gets to me and tries to assault me, he's going to die. That has nothing to do with whether or not I'm going to attack you. I'm just saying that if he attacks and comes to the center like I think he's going to die in the process.
This is why deputies are really good.
I was like, I don't have to go after you at all. I could leave you the fuck there. I'm just coming to the center because that central point needs to be taken, and I want to be in
I'm
control of
taking
that.
such a point. You got 2 points. You go. You stay there.
Yeah.
I got this one.
I'm coming to the center.
No.
Yes.
Go away. Terrible.
I created a conundrum.
You literally this is established. You're just gonna go bunker down on a. All right, fine. If you don't blow up my rhino, okay, and let me re-embark it and re-maneuver it to the Iron Hands, is that agreeable? And I'll just
I
leave
can
you
agree
alone.
to that. Yeah, I agree with that.
Fine, fine. You fall back. I'll fall back. Freaking making me turn on the Iron Hand, and I can't find a flaw in that logic because.
Hey, I'm
Just
using my
look at
psychic
it.
mind to alter your tactics.
Yes, freaking ping a single one of my soldiers though. The deal's off.
Yes, that's the whole point.
Okay, good. Fine.
Because you do have a striker on the field, so I'm pinging him.
I do. You do. God damn it. Look at what the turrets did. They convinced me to turn on you. You know how hard it is for an alien to convince Imperials to turn to each other?
It takes about 3 seconds. That's how long it takes.
Alright. It's and yeah, your lictor can just bugger off, I guess.
Yep.
You can freely fall back.
Listen,
Alright, fair enough.
I'm coming to the center because all of us are going to wind up being in the center, whether we want to be there or not. I'm going to hold points 5 and which one is that? 1. Those are my 2 main points that I want to hold. I don't have to come across the table to you. I don't particularly want to come across the table to you.
Yeah, but I'm holding 2. So don't come to here.
You were contested in 2.
You go.
I own it now. I have more models because I killed enough of his. Because he only has 2 models. have
But
at
I
least
thought
3.
I thought monsters for the points of offset count as more.
Nope, only if they specifically have that ability.
Yeah, they don't have upstick, and they're not
Then-
classified.
Oh well, I don't really have to go into 2 then.
Good. Is that a draw then? If we've all agreed on which points were taken?
Maybe.
That just sounds like to me you want some extra bullets.
Who? Him?
Yeah, Panzer.
Yeah.
Right, was Panzer the one who said maybe?
No, that was Val.
Oh. Wait, you don't want to draw? Okay, look, if
I-
Panzer, if you agree to leave me alone at 2, I can hunt down the turrets, but if you don't agree, then I won't hunt down the turrets. It's easy as that.
Okay, let me put it this way. My dreadnoughts are coming to the center. They are hunting down. They are hunting down the Tyranids. They have to bypass 2 to get to them, because
Okay, you're not gonna
can't-
attack me then, yeah? Is that the
they
deal?
can't. They can't go anywhere else otherwise. So that's the only route that they got. So you can't deny me that.
Are you gonna attack me while you're passing by?
Are you?
No.
Then, then there you go. But
Holy
unfortunately,
shit, I
I
think a lot
have
is
to.
good now.
I have to go through the center because I'm vehicles. I'm very limited in my approaches.
Alright. I will move my knights to Overwatch, but as long as you don't touch me, I won't have a problem with you hunting down turrets. They will have the monster keyword, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. And you better not touch me, or else I'm invading the shit out of Command Point 4. Gosh, I love that line stasis. So
Somebody should
chaotic.
vote out. Yep, it is.
Okay, there we have it then. That's the deals I brokered out. Well,
So I get to start this method then for turn 3.
yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Command page. Will the Hive Mind. Throwing it on the other current effects.
Oh, I gotta
Warp
roll the
siphon.
dice, set up your turn.
Oh, I'm gonna catch you guys later.
Yeah,
Hey,
take it easy.
Take care.
I am activate. That one's done.
You know what? Yeah, I'll spend 1 underdog point on battling against the odds.
Oh,
Just to get
great.
some extra XP. From
Oh no, I've already got my 2 underdog points. No, that's gonna be useless this one. Especially for all staying true to our words. Brute Cognation on the same group. Gaunt Devils. I'm gonna do 2d6 respawn on the Gaunt Devils. Brings back 6.
I don't know why you need more.
To help protect me. Spending 1 command point on Gargoyles to bring back D3 plus 3. Brings back 4.
Well, you guys sort that out. Assuming there's no betrayals, I'm just gonna get some food that you guys can play on.
Okay.
If there's a betrayal, you'll have to wait for me to come back though. Alright.
Val, you know me so well.
Hey, I'm playing true to what my high fleet's gonna be set up. Spending command point on Starborn Devour and Blue Doom to rapid regenerate.
Alright.
Starborn Devourer gets 1 hit point back. Blue Doom gets 1. Wow. It pushes him back up to there. Damn it.
Hold on, Val, who would win if we held truces from here on in?
Okay. Well, I get 3 victory points. Okay. So I'm at 12.
Mm-hmm.
All because I hold an action. Your turn, you get 6. His turn, he gets 6, 9. So me and him will be tied. You were trailing by 6.
And that'd be the end of turn 3, which I'm going to move first assault squad
Well,
over.
don't tell me what you're going to be doing for movements, because that's that.
Yeah.
Turn 4, like, I'm also going to be doing another action on the same objective marker.
Yeah.
which would grant me another 6. He's going to be doing action, possibly action. So that would give him 6, 12, and battle round 4.
Okay.
Okay. And with you, you're going to get 6 for this point and 3 for that point on battle round 4. Because you're probably going to do an action there to get that.
There's going to be an action done there.
It's at the end of command phase you can do the action.
Mm-hmm.
Not
turn,
movement.
Turn 4, there will be an action being done there.
Yeah, but this, I'm counting for battle round 3.
Yeah, I'm not...
Battle round 3 actions and all that.
Yeah.
Meaning, you're going to get 6 plus 3 for 9. That's for the entirety of battle round 3.
Yeah.
Battle round 4, depending on how everybody moves and reacts to, possible truces and all that, I'm still going to be staying here. I'm not leaving, so I'm getting 6 victory points each turn. Unless, some things change. I really foresee I'm not going to win, but it's, what? I might as well get what I can. So, going from there. Command phase is done because, yeah, there's not much command. But that means I can shoot at you without no penalties because you didn't take my agreement. Okay.
I agreed to
let's
leave you
start.
alone, sir.
Yeah, but I wanted to give you first turn.
Yeah, but I don't need first turn.
Yeah,
None of us need first turn.
Deal wasn't even made then.
Bastard.
Hey, I said, hey, you want first turn and leave me alone?
I said yes, I'd leave you alone. I denied your first turn. I agreed to half the deal.
Nope. Full deal.
Oh, well, then I guess no deal. I guess I don't get to leave you alone.
That's fine. Lick your will pull back. Maybe. What's my movement range? Okay. Gone. You're gonna advance and you're gonna move on that spot. 6, 12. There. You guys can stay there. You've got a freaking assassin trying to hunt you down, so I'm gonna put you in a position so he can't shoot you. Even still, I got the freaking assault team that's here.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no saving this, really. Get one more turn use out of them. Hyperion's gonna advance. For 1. What to do? So, -1. So, 9-inch move. The barracks is gonna move. Oh,
What?
damn it. Crap chart advances. Okay. Oh, and Gun Abomination's doing the action again.
I figured as much.
We're just gonna position you there. I'm not going into hover mode. He's dead. Charge. Oh, wait, I still gotta
Oh,
stay 1 inch away.
I think you're a little bit too close there, bud.
Okay, well, fine. Go like that. Dropping another set of spore mines there. Will do. No, won't disengage because oh no, I still have to disengage. So if I'm not fighting him, not so much for casting psychic powers. You're fine. You're gonna be just sitting there doing nothing. Oh shit! I got no command points. Why did I do that? You know what? Fuck! No, I already did all the actions. Oh,
Well,
crap.
if you want to form an unofficial out of alliance step agreement, I will give you some command points since I'm sitting on a number.
I'll take 1.
Okay, then you leave me the fuck alone.
Sounds good.
All right.
Okay, cool. Spending that 1 command point. Encircle prey. I'm saving my gargoyles.
Fair enough.
They're gonna be doing something. Yoink, gargoyles, be saved.
For now.
Yep.
Those are the dead ones.
Yep. And I have to do that. I can only use that strat now in the end of the movement phase. I can't do it any other time. It sucks. I can't do it at the end of the turn. So they got nerfed. For Crusade, I can use it. Competitive play, it's worthless.
Mm-hmm.
Debatable though. That's it for movement, psychic. The only thing I'm going to cast Catalyst. I'm casting it on the Gaunt Devils, which goes off. Could. I'll wait. I don't need to be here in case if he wants to deny psychic powers. Nope, I won't even cast that because blah. Wait, do you have anything that you can give the other units or no?
Hmm?
No, you don't. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. Cool. Don't need
What?
to worry. Oh, looking at the Parasite of Mortrex, see if he had any things he can give off in the command phase, but he doesn't. Most of his stuff is only for him anyways. So yeah, I'll just do the Catalyst. Ask him if he wants to deny it. Result, just in case if he wants it for, shenanigans or backstabbing things. No, he does have it. He has Lord of the Warp. Oh, but that's for his master possession. I think anybody can get it.
What?
Shoot phase, not shooting. Charge phase, not charging. Fight phase, there's no fights. Morale phase, there's no morale. That's what's in my turn.
So are we waiting on him for Catalyst?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
That's if he wants to, you know, proc Lord of the Warp agenda.
I think he forgot that he had it. Possibly.
No, he's got it. He's got it on the master of possession.
Let's see. I don't know if he's been keeping track of it or not. Also, just so you know, Val, I'm in the Assault Doctrine.
Oh, I kind of gathered. Oh, I can stop sharing my screen now. No one's here to watch it.
Yeah. I do apologize to everybody who was watching.
Kind of a slight break while Panda deals with something.
Yeah. Well, he just went to go get food.
Not to.
So it looks like the drop.
I don't even get to use my Parasite and more tracks in this fight.
Yeah, there's still 2 turns.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, he's got a target. He's got to. Basically, how he works, he's got to fight somebody in the fight phase, and it's specific weapon he's got. He only gets to fight with it once, and no more than once can be made with it. As long as I successfully wound an enemy unit, it becomes infected. And it's not that powerful. It pushes him up to strength 6, but it's only -1. Which, you know, AP 1, guess what? Up door.
Mm-hmm.
Thing is, the enemy unit becomes parasite, infected, and on their command phase, they roll a D6. On a 1 and 3, the unit suffers D3 mortal wounds and is no longer infected. But if they roll 4 up, they still take D3 mortal wounds and become infected. If the unit suffers 2 or more mortal wounds as a result of this ability this phase, I get to set up a Ripper Swarms unit.
Mm-hmm.
Within 3 inches of that unit, but not within engagement range. And that unit contains only 1 Ripper Swarm. So basically, I just get a free Swarm unit to play with. But the chances of me doing that against Space Marines and Cirrhosis? Not easy.
No. Unfortunately.
It's like you said, it's a -1 attack. Armored Temp, well, basically negates my freaking weapon. I have to get lucky for it to go through. I wonder if it successfully wounds, meaning if I just wound you, not the wound makes it through.
If it says a successful wound, I would think that it's just on a successful wound roll, like how.
With some of my attacks where successfully hit.
Right.
Yeah, then yeah, it should be able to proc on anything then.
I was gonna say, because you are, you're not having to draw blood. You just
No,
have to.
I just gotta
you
wound.
just gotta carve in.
What is it? Something like Slayer Sabers. Each time the bearer is selected to fight, after resolving its attack, select one enemy unit hit by an attack. So yeah, that says that. Where's the other relic? Reaper of Albatrox. Yeah, it basically, yeah, it successfully wounds the target. So yeah, I just gotta wound you. Whether you pass it or not, doesn't matter to me. Okay, well that makes sense then. Okay, it's not as bad as what I thought.
No, that's the reason why, like, if I were gonna run Tyranids, I'd be running one of them. You know why I suggested it to you.
Yep. Well, it would have become a thing. And if the unit is been infected, it loses OPSEC.
Yeah. That's the bigger thing.
Yeah. Mind you, I wouldn't be running with just one. There'd be quite a few of them out there, but they're a single model.
Oh no, I imagine there's going to be more.
Mm-hmm. And there's a relic I can throw on a model, which there's actually 2 relics I could do. One's a Crusade one, one's a faction relic. Gestation Sack. It's in action. Once per battle. At the start of my shooting phase, this model can start to perform this action. The action is completed at the end of that phase. When it is completed, set up a new Ripper Swarms unit on the battlefield within 3 inches of this model and not within engagement range. A unit contains D3 plus 3 plus 1 model, and if you're playing a game that uses points limit, does not cost any reinforcement points. So yeah, I can spawn. And then the Crusade relic is called the Mortrex Implant Attack.
Alright, I am back. What
Welcome
shenanigans have you guys been up to?
Nothing. I'm gonna ask you this now. The only psychic power I was gonna cast is Catalyst on the Gun Devils.
That's the one that just gives them the feel of pain?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Cool.
Alright.
And that's my entire turn then. I've moved, I've done my movements and stuff.
Alright. That puts it to me.
Purple dice.
I don't really have anything to do in my command phase, so I'm going to skip that.
Not even machine spirit.
Awaken the machine spirit's got a limited range. And it only affects ranged attacks.
Oh.
Which, you know, if I'm not making any of those, is kind of pointless.
Yeah, fair enough.
Just moving to hunt the monsters, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like I said,
Why
they're
don't you-
machines.
yeah.
They can't go through these through the L's.
Why don't you advance them then?
I'm about to. I'm moving them up to their maximum movement potentials. This way, I know how far I need to go.
Understandable. You're so big compared to this guy.
Well, he's a siege dreadnought. I've got 3 relic dreadnoughts, of which is the Daradio, the Leviathan, and the Contemptor. They're all relics.
So Panda, fighting against the entirety of the swarm. What do you think?
You know, I feel like I have no shooting when I'm up against Tyranids. It's only melee works.
Yeah, no.
Literally, the only one who shot that was good at shooting was the knight. That's it.
Yeah. The Gaunts.
Cultivators
The Gaunts
bounce
are
off.
the only. The Gaunts and Gargoyles are the things that you can kill effectively without problem.
Everything else is just like nope, 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 nope.
Yeah. The
You know what I gotta
Warriors.
do?
The Warriors, you do have a chance with those as well.
I gotta pick up that one faction that allows you to turn off an opponent's CP reroll stratagem use.
Raven.
Oh, is that it?
Raven Guard.
I
Well,
think
no,
there's one other faction that does
it
that.
doesn't stop them from using stratagems. It makes it cost more, but it's only in the first battle round.
Oh, Jukari have one. If you play Vect, I believe you can choose one stratagem, and then for the rest of the round, it becomes obscenely expensive. like,
Oh.
like you add like 3 CP to the cost or whatever.
Oh wow.
Let me see if I can actually find it. Then.
I know Raven Guard, but they have to proc it on a. It procs on a 6. They got to roll each time you do a stratagem, and if they roll a 6, it costs you 1 extra.
Oh boy.
Oh no, never mind. It's just 1 CP, but it costs them 0 CP to enact it.
Oh.
Oh no, it excludes command root. I just completely misremembered ability.
And the only other thing I was doing is the action on number 4, again with the Gaunt Abomination.
Oh my, what are you running into? What are you running into?
Here, I can get him in there.
Terrain business. You can also gizmo.
No, it's fucking terrain or whatever. It's the map. There's something supposed to be there, I'm imagining.
No terrain there. There's no terrain there.
Maybe it's just lag. Maybe
Maybe.
it's Maybelline.
Going after my Hive Tyrant and Carnifex.
I gotta kind of move to the center to go after just about anything.
You mean the Tyranids, right? Not just anything.
Come here, Assault Squad. Hooray for jump packs, increasing their movement.
Great. Agenda proc again for 2.
There we go. Do
Up to
that.
6. What's the next proc at? And
Come on. Come on.
yeah, we should be able to pull it off.
Riley. Oh, don't be so. Oh, yeah, at the start of your command phase, you got 6 VP.
Yeah.
Yep, I've updated it for you.
I've already procced all mine.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna flip over this token to represent that I've completed. Oh no, I haven't completed it yet because it's not like command phase yet.
Wanna
I can flip this one over
come here.
since
Is
you've completed
that-
the action there.
Alright.
Can you only do the action once per objective marker?
Once per
Or any-
objective marker, yeah. Each unit of your army that starts the burn must be in range of. Oh wait, no, sorry. It's just at the same time. You can only do
Yeah, you can only do it once per objective marker in the same
per
turn.
round. Yeah.
But you can do, like, if you had 3, you can do 3 of them.
Yep.
There we go. Okay. That is the end of my movement phase. I don't have any shooting. Don't have any charges
Oh,
or
you're not
anything like that.
shooting anything? I said you're hunting the. Are you no longer hunting the gnawing fiend?
You get Spitfire.
Oh, yeah. I've completely
And-
forgot
and
about
there's
it.
a-
Plus,
also have
he and I,
Vindicare.
he and I also made the agreement that we don't fuck with each other. Basically, we're all just getting a free turn of moving the hell
Oh,
around.
okay. No one's messing with each other. Man says he's hunting Tyranids, but secretly he's just working with them.
Working with them to do what?
That's a very insidious question. What indeed are they doing?
I can't tell if. Can you tell where on the edge he is? Like on the table edge?
Here? What do
Okay.
you mean?
It looks like the shadow's casting him
No,
off
he-
the edge.
Oh, here's
No.
good.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
You're good.
Yeah, here's good.
Okay. Good to go.
Well, this would technically be on this over this model, so
Yeah.
you just have to be scoot a bit forward, and you're good.
I was just trying to make
Yeah,
sure I
there you go.
wasn't running him off the edge.
Nah, you're good.
We're just gonna clear that airspace as quickly as possible, because there's this giant thing over here that does not agree with my existence, I would say. All right, so no shooting, no charging, so that just concludes my turn. Command phase. So yeah.
Alright. Turn. This action finishes, giving me CVP,
You're up
and
to
then
7
I'm
command
control-
points now.
two,
I've already procced for
three.
your command points.
Oh, I got 9 more.
Uh,
Oh, 9
we-
more victory points at 12.
Yeah.
All right.
You and me are tied right now.
On face. Where the heck is my Dakota? Okay. So. Sure, she's gonna give the Dominions upset, because why not? It doesn't hurt them. Gonna give Rupicchio inspiring him just to see if he can actually make anything inspiring. Okay, finally, for the first time in the game. Alright, let's do the actual movement phase. These Repentious are gonna advance. Oh, I get a Miracle Dice at the start of my turn. Value 3 again. They're gonna advance.
And embark on their
Away.
rhino, right?
Nah, it has only 1 wound, so they're just gonna manually advance away. Because this thing
Oh.
is actually faster than the rhino at this point.
Oh, there.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
because the rhino's on 1 wound.
Oops.
Who do I want to give a test of faith on? By just give them advanced Oracle dice. Who needs it? Who needs XP? I want D7 to get some XP, so they're gonna get it, even though it's completely superfluous. Anyway, the Repentia are gonna advance. Nice. 12 plus 1, 13 inches away. Bye bye. Back. Okay. These possessed are just gonna nicely array themselves. Just stand behind the obelisk. So the candidates could go there and start the action on power combat action. On this.
Actions at the end
Actions
of
at
command
command.
phase.
Oh, sorry. Okay, then the possessed didn't move, and they'll do the action. Forgot about that.
Yeah, no, it's
Back.
command phase for actions
Okay.
on this mission.
Then the possessed are gonna stay there, and they're gonna do the action, and the candidates
They-
is just gonna watch.
Well, did
Yeah,
they move?
I undid their movement.
Okay, so you undid their movement. So yeah, they're
Yeah.
So they're
I
they're
forgot
doing the
that's
action.
the yeah. The candidates is not gonna get involved. He's gonna stay here.
Hence
There's
why
no-
the Gone Abominations haven't moved from their position.
I see. These Sephiroms, I'm going to use a Miracle Dice value of 3 to advance them, just so I can get Test of Faith on them. We're just gonna sit here for insurance. You know how
Wow.
it is. What do you mean,
Uh.
wow? You do the same and you know it.
Do I have something sitting there as insurance?
Probably. I mean, you flew a freaking gunship into my corner.
Because I couldn't go in. I couldn't go anywhere else other than off the map.
No, you could have flown off the map. That's very valid. Instead of provoking.
I didn't provoke.
Oh, that's right. You're a space marine. Right, and then the Disco Lord is gonna move himself over here. Just invest there. Gets lookout, sir. The master possession is just gonna follow along and advance, cause why not? Cool, 7 inches. I'm gonna just go over here. Just ain't got anywhere to go. Legionaries also gonna advance, why not? 11. They're just gonna be his guard, I guess. Both of you are out of deep striker units, right?
Yeah, I got none.
Okay,
Well,
cool.
no, actually, I did throw one into the Circle Prey, which is the Gargoyle, so they're back in reserves.
But gargoyles are not too bad.
No.
Yeah, so then these sisters are just gonna advance to consolidate themselves. This one is 8 inches.
Oh, good. Let me
And
just
this
slap
one's
down
5.
7 drop pods.
Yes.
Both sides of it, right?
Cool. And the Reserpentia here gonna advance. Plus force 5, 11. Jupiter squad. Yeah, everyone's just gonna advance. 5. We're gonna go this way, so I can just maintain this front. I'm just gonna stretch out over here. Let's see, back and forth. Insurance is good. Paladin. The Grata. Gonna advance, because I'm not. 8. And then just from we're just gonna make way. Oh right, the Dominions are just gonna shuffle. All right, they're also doing the action here,
Yeah.
which means they can't move. And these Sephiroth are just gonna advance and reformat themselves. That's 4. Speed. Yeah, I could just make them in 2 rows there.
Just threw them all over there.
As the lines start to reform.
And then, just so I could protect my possessed, this knight is just gonna saunter on up. Yeah, roughly protection range. And he's nice, gonna advance. 3 inches. Yeah, I will. Okay, these guys could stay in reserve / decent for only 1 more round before the battle round 5, where they're counted as destroyed, but I don't need them right now, so I'm not going to deploy them. And that's my movement phase. Psychic phase. This guy is just going to. Let me make sure he can cast without seeing. Boop, 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 boop. Master of Possession. Arsenal power. Yeah, he doesn't have to see it. So he's just going to attempt to cast the power on the possessed. It gives them 6s to hit wound, out of wound. 4, that fails. No Lord of the War for you. I'm not spending a CP just to give. Actually, I am, because I paid 1 CP, 1 underdog point for battling against the odds. So I will actually CP reroll that. There you go, that'll pass. So you max that out. And they have also maxed that out. And yep, that ends my turn. I have nothing else to do. No charges needed.
Wow.
Yes,
Everybody upheld their bargain.
Wow, look at that. Right.
Yeah,
And
all hell breaks loose.
Start of battle round 4.
Mm-hmm.
So, alliance step.
Yep.
We're still hunting down the Tyranids. I'm just watching.
You know what? I still want to keep that first turn at this point now.
That's fine by me. I gain an underdog point because I have the lowest amount of victory points.
I gain 1 because I got the most dead.
Yep. I get 1 because I'm still last in turn order. And I'm gonna immediately.
I'm gonna spend the 3 for the mark for greatness. Any other alliance things that people want to do?
I mean, my dealings are gonna persist.
As far
And
as
I
I
go
know,
last, so I can swing back on any betrayals.
as far as I know, all of mine are consistent so far.
Okay.
Do I need to pay? Do I need to pay you more command points? Or no, because you go up by
I'm
1.
honorable. Yeah.
Oh no, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about Val.
I give you 1 command point to leave me alone.
I'll take it.
Okay, done.
I'm keeping an eye on you.
We're keeping. Everybody's keeping an eye on each other. Basically, we're the meme of the 3 Spider-Men that are all pointing at each other right now.
Just 2.5 rounds of absolutely brutal fighting, and everybody's like, let's take a breather, everyone.
An unsettling calm rolls across the field.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, so I'll start this mess off. Command phase. Will the High Mind. I'm going to throw
6.
Good. Hang on. I'm going to not proc anything from there. So we'll have a mind on the current effects. Then what I'll do is Brood Prognation on the same brood, Warp Siphon on Turbogon as well with the Siphon Tyrant. So nothing's moved for that. Command phase. Movement phase. He's input. He's input.
We're almost done, baby. Well,
No.
I'm sorry, baby.
It's putting me in range of night, so I'll go this way just in case of night. Yeah, get there, and I'll drop another set of spores there. Just to deter your assault marines. Go. Go there. I'll put you back for a minute because I want to move these termagants in such a way. You go there. They're doing it. The Gone Abomination's doing the action again on point 4. I am now up to 18 because of all that. So there. Oh, I forgot this one gone in. Oh well. Too late. Sport mines are gonna advance. 3, so push them up to 7. He's just gonna stay there. Just react. Doesn't really need to move. In the movement phase, now this becomes really funky part. Come on. It's gonna work.
Oh. So they're here for the next round, I see, because this round you're not messing with each other, supposedly.
Well, looks like I'm losing one in this process.
What's this for an agenda?
Yep, that's all it's for. Berg. So that's done. Movement phase done. Psychic phase. Catalyst on the go. Devils again. Goes off on an 8. Would you like to deny or no?
No, you can do the defensive plus.
'Kay.
Also, I'm not even the. I mean, I can load up the warp some random units if you want to cast extra and just for me to deny. I won't say no.
Oh, that's why it's like I made sure of it before
Yeah.
continued on. Because if I catch from Blue Doom, that's a whole different story. He gets 1 HP back because of resilience, so he's up to 8. I gotta remember that too. Do you have it? I can't remember now. Only fiend. Yeah, you do. Okay, so you get to regenerate 1.
My girlfriend is
remember.
putting herself through so much pain because she loves the spicy food she's eating.
Oh, really? What kind of
Yeah.
food?
It's a jam that they make at the farmer's market that somebody sells that is very sweet and
Nice.
spicy.
Nice. She probably like my workplace then.
Well, I mean, you work at a Thai restaurant, right?
Yep. And there's spicy stuff there.
But She's also very picky with her spice.
Oh, I'm more than willing to, you know, cook to anybody's heart's and content. Wait, there is one other unit I can move. Okay, that's it for movement. That's me. I'm done. Next. Banzer.
Oh, I thought you were doing more.
Nope. I get to park my agenda, which gives me 3 this round.
Hello.
Parks me up to 9.
I didn't hear your question, bud.
The question was asked a bit ago. How can you tell that my face was on fire?
Because it looked very red. That is a very good question. I'm moving up to my max, sir. You can keep your knight the fuck out of here. Also, a break
he's
your
doing
action.
that. I'm grabbing my food. No, his action still gets to go up.
Oh, even if I upsec it?
Yes, it's only if you start the action. That's somewhat engagement range.
Yeah.
An engagement range, not objective marker range. Otherwise, it'd be so easy to turn off.
But if you
objective
charge him,
and now I get to fight back, and I still act to action. If I survive, that is.
yeah, exactly. There are ways to deny the actions. It's, you know, you gotta get to it.
There's also certain unit or stratagem abilities where you can knock off somebody's action. And I noticed one in Crusade.
Well, then we won't be very much concerned with that in any regard.
Good.
Second squad is just going to advance. Hopefully I can... Yes, I can. That is very good. They've just kind of sat in this corner. What? Well, let's stay with it.
There?
To get them out of that fucking corner. Because they legitimately have been unable to do anything all game.
But what are they gonna do now?
Currently nothing. What, baby? What, baby? Yes, I know, Pumpkin. I refuse to eat shit.
Shit tastes gross anyways.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, hold on, I remember what this is. Drag, take that, and turn on auto raise. I love you, Pumpkin. There we go. Start getting some actual accurate measurementations. There we go. That's why I'm at least in the dense cover. Also, at the start of my command phase, I was having, or at the end of my command phase, this squad and this squad were doing the actions.
Yep.
You would have gotten 6 command points this turn. Victory points. Wow.
Yeah, Pumpkin? Okay. What pumpkin? Candy. Lots of candy. Alright, so that is going to be end of the movement phase. That's a lot of candy. My
I got
girlfriend
better.
is a little candy thief.
I got better.
I'm calling you a candy thief. What do you have that's better, Val?
Homemade cinnamon buns.
Damn.
Val has homemade cinnamon buns. Val has homemade cinnamon buns.
And I'm not sharing.
And he's not sharing. She said, oh, that whore.
Proud of it. Thank you very much.
Alrighty. So, can I target the Canoness? Or is there no way to target her? Considering I ignore Lookout, sir.
With the
the assassin.
You could shoot her, but I would be very angry.
Yes, well, you're going to be very angry regardless of what I do.
No, I'm not. That's not what I said. I just said if you shoot her, I'm going to be very angry.
Yes,
Oh.
well...
Didn't see that.
What? Second squad just forming the barrier.
Like, we're not technically shooting you, but we're not letting you go.
No, he can move around, by all means. Yes. Let me turn that way.
So many options. Which one do I go?
Up on the wall. Thank you. That is a very shiny rock. No, you are not giving me a shiny rock for my bones. I need my bones, or else my muscular system will just turn me into a bag of flesh. No. No. I need my bones. The human body needs the bones. Alright, on to the psychic phase. I'm going to cast Might of Heroes on the Relic Contemptor Dreadnought.
What's that one do?
+1 strength, toughness, and attack.
It's kind of sus.
It goes off on an 8.
I feel like I'm in the mood to deny that.
Okay.
Because you mentioned the point about shooting me.
Well, no, because I was confused because it was the Canoness or the Dogmata that you said that I wouldn't be able to target. Regardless of other stuff. So I was trying to remember which one it was because it just randomly popped in as a point of trying to remember the rules for the Battle Sisters because I don't play with them. I normally play against them, but I don't play with them.
Might have been a stratagem or a positioning thing, but I've never faced their sniper before.
That's true.
So,
No
or might have
pumpkin.
been someone else.
That might have been somebody else.
Yeah. I'm just gonna deny it. I should see if I can get some Lord of War points. I do deny it.
Hold on, my lag just spiked. No, pumpkin, you cannot have my bones.
And other
I
things
need
to
his bones temporarily, so leave it be.
No, you don't, Val. Y'all both
I
can...
need it so that you can play the damn freaking game.
Oh wait, no, I was just gonna have been in.
Alright. On to the shooting phase. No bones, baby. The sniper is going to shoot your Canoness. Command reroll. Motherfucker.
I'm telling you, Vindicators are the worst.
Well, that would give you the crystal, the 3D.
So fine, multi-multa being fired into your possessed here, as well as the heavy flamer.
Yep.
Alright. That's one multi-multa hit. Both melta hits hit. One, actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and re-roll that. Both hits and wound.
AP4,
Yes.
right?
Down to AP3.
5 up invuln saves.
Don't forget, he's also in range of the ejector marker.
Oh, that's right. You can't. What did you wounded me on a 5 up?
I was saying, I
Oh,
wounded
you've
on
got a
5s.
5-up involve save.
Yep. Well, I have a default 5 up invuln save anyway.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Save neither.
Alright.
Minimum 3 damage.
It's minimum 3.
Oh. Yep.
Thank you,
I
half
want
range.
to do a meme. Honest, see if it's worthwhile doing a meme here. Who else can shoot these guys? Is he the only one that can shoot them right now?
No. I've got a whole bunch of other
Others.
stuff that can shoot. The tank, the Derridio, third squad.
Oh, that has sight lines on the possessed squad. I mean.
They do have sight lines on the possessed squad. I can, going base to base, I can draw direct line of sight.
Alright. Let's see.
Well, it would be on -1 because of the
It would
cover.
it would be a -1. I'm not going to deny that, but still.
I'll have 2 dice. It's fine.
All right. We're going to do the Derridio Dreadnought hitting on 4s.
Think, do I have? No, I don't. Not a sort of different unit.
Alright. You go there. You go there. 1
AP.
wound. Should be AP. Let me see. AP2. Down to AP1.
2. Yep. 4 up. Nope, takes it. How much damage?
It is flat 2.
Not 2.
Alright. Rinse and repeat with heavy bolters. Stupid. Only wounding on 4s. 1 wound. AP1. Down to AP none. So 3 up. Saves. And 3D3 missiles, but you count more than 6, so that's just max.
What's the armor save on?
Is it 3 separate D3s?
It says 3D3.
Oh no, then it's minimum 3. You still have to roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's 3 on the 3D3. That's minimum. Yeah, so that's way more than 3.
Wait,
Alright.
what-
So that's
it's
That is
3D3 blast?
No,
yeah,
no, 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 no.
3D3 blast.
So
Means he
that, yeah, that just means that minimum you get 3, maximum 9.
So he gets all his shots because you're number 10.
No, no, no.
plus.
This was 2, right? Wasn't this a 2?
It was a
that's
3.
a 1.
No.
Oh, so
that
you
was
rolled a
a
3, 4, 6.
Yeah, 3, 4. I have not moved the dice. It was 3, 4,
Okay,
6.
so then it's
I
2, 2,
rotated.
3. So you get 7.
But it's a blast weapon.
But it's the weapon is 3D3. It's not 3 separate D3s.
Oh. Huh, that's interesting.
That is how it works. Which is why the smaller your D3, the better. Which is why those plasma dudes are so good. Because they're D3.
Alright.
And what's your armor save based on possessed?
3 up.
Wouldn't you be saving on a 4 up against a heavy bolter?
Armor contempt.
Yeah, that's with the armor contempt.
They're not AP1.
They're AP2.
Oh,
Uh,
wait.
Armor.
No, heavy bolter.
Regular heavy bolter is AP1.
Never mind. Never mind. Disregard me.
What is the AP of these missiles?
AP1.
AP1, so 3 up saves. Save 2 of them. Damage.
They are 1 damage apiece.
Okay, takes 1 damage. Ching.
Alright, hold on. I gotta notate stuff down. Two possessed. That is. Why did. What the fuck happened to that card? That is. Oh, I love tabletop sim so much sometimes. Apparently my Derridio card got replaced with the Landspeeder card for whatever reason.
Oh, here it is. It's over here on the side.
No, there should be a separate card entirely sitting right here for the Derridio.
Oh,
But it is not there.
that's the card for them because the land speeders did not kill 6 warriors.
I know, I just had to change it. It's
Oh.
like the Landspeeder card had been copied and pasted over to this.
Oh, jeez.
Sometimes that happens when you select 2 objects and then edit 1. It'll auto-save it to the second object.
Yeah. Alright, that only killed 1 possessed, correct?
Correct.
Alright. We're going to do third squad, who has not moved. And you can only have the hold on.
You will see. Yeah. You
These guys, that's it.
okay, but
Hold,
can't see
hold.
model, right?
hold. Oh my god.
Oh.
Ping, why did
Range.
ping spike? Range on the plasma cannon is 36.
Yeah, it's just
Okay,
the plasma cannon they can shoot.
Yeah. The plasma cannon most definitely gets all 3, I believe. Correct?
Yep.
Still number 6 plus.
Yep. So you got 3 full on that.
Alright, well, I'll just go ahead and re-roll that.
What? Wound. AP3.
Yep.
Right up save. Card blues. Does not save. 2 damage.
1 damage. Isn't that
Oh,
supercharged?
well, is it just enough? Ah, okay. Still enough to kill a possessed. Blam.
Alright. Overseer can still see this possessed, so he's going to dump everything he's got into them from that. I need to... Hold on. I need to do a range real quick. Okay. Yeah. We're going to just start with the Stormbolter. Hitting on 4s. 1 hit. Does not wound. That's fine. Last cannon, 1 hit. Fails to wound either way.
Hey, welcome back.
Thank you. How's the game going?
Here, I'll
Last round was completely peaceful, but the Iron Hands, just like last game, now that I recall, have broken the truce.
The ad hoc truce that we had.
I'm starting to believe maybe I shouldn't trust the Iron Hands.
Well, you are also chaos tainted and warped battle sisters,
Well-
so
Not chaos. We are vehemently anti-chaos. Yep.
Says the glowing purple light emitting from you.
There, chaos is just part of the warp. It is not the warp. There's a difference. Of course, you wouldn't know as a dirty space marine. All you get is told how to shoot gun and fire missile and punch things.
I'd rather learn that than be blindly faithful to the wrongful teachings. Because since they are a pre-heresy, they still have access to the Emperor's initial thing of flat science, no religion, so
These
go fuck
nerds.
yourselves.
Look at these nerds. I bet they read that one book where the freaking emperor debates a church leader and burns down his church and like, yeah, this is the good stuff.
If the Emperor did it, I mean... 1 wound, AP 2
Oh,
for Heavy Bolter.
or up.
Fails. 2 damage.
A 2 heavy bolter. Okay.
Yes, the Heavy Bolters on Overseer are souped up.
Okay.
There's much less on that field than there was before.
Yeah. Lost 2 of the Carnifexes, the 9 ghouls, Lurking Fiend, the Overrunning Fear. Gargoyles are now way over here.
Need a 7. And like a
I've
10.
completed what I wanted, so it's all good on my part.
So a 9 and a 12. Yeah, I might be able to make it.
Raven.
All right. Lurker will be firing missiles at your sister's Repentia here.
Sure.
Oh, I can't really fucking deny me that. Let's see. It's more than 6, so that's minimum 3 per d6.
It's one set of 2d6 or is it 2 sets of 2d6?
As just 2d6.
Okay. So that's just 3 plus 1 is 4, which is more than 3. So you just get 4 attacks.
Minimum 4 attacks.
Minimum's 3.
I'm so confused as to how this works
Right,
now.
because you roll 2d6 for number of attacks, right?
Right.
And that number,
But you-
if you're fighting a unit that's 6 or more, but less than 11, the
Right.
number of total attacks that weapon can make is at minimum 3. If you roll more than 3, with both dice
Okay.
combined, it has no effect. So you roll the 1 plus 3 equals 4, so which is more than
You know,
3.
Games Workshop really needs to work on their wording.
Yeah.
They really do. Alright. So those hits.
What's the other indirect penalties that reduced? I get a +1 save or something? Not that it matters because I've 7-up saves, but just to know for reference.
I have no idea. As far as I'm
No, not that I know of.
gonna say, the only one that I know of is the -1.
Notice,
To-
alright, let
to
me
hit.
look up Warhammer. It does not really matter that much for Penchia, but.
And that wound on 2s. So yeah. 3 wounds.
See what it says.
Is that the funeral procession?
It's a relic carrier. Okay. Let's see. Each time attack made a weapon worse than the ballistic skill, and add 1 to any armor saving throws. So I get a 6-up, which is still just a 6-up invuln anyway. Which is good to know. Okay, how much damage?
1 damage apiece.
Like 5 of yellow panes. Oh, only 1 dice.
God damn it. Of course, I had to put on my caps lock while typing. So it was Reventia! Okay, that's it for shooting.
Fire?
Onto the... Oh no, Firefly, yes. Not Firefly, Spitfire. He will be dumping everything he has into your little group of Zephyrum.
Yep.
So, let me start off with what fragments is going to be more worth it.
Any way you want it, that's the way you want it.
That's what you want to see. Two more.
So what battle round are y'all in?
4.
We are what would be very firmly considered late game.
Very nice.
At around 3, nobody really did anything other than move.
Guys.
Alright, let me grab one more die for the assault
Okay.
cannons. Oh my god.
Bop, 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 bop. 3 die.
Yeah.
Alright, and Icarus Storm Cannon. Reroll that. There we go.
Bop, 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 bop.
2 wounds. Those are at...
Safe.
I was gonna say, never mind.
Bop, 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 bop.
Alright.
Oh, I was gonna ignore that Lictor. He's like, excuse us, Lictor, let me shoot past you real quick.
Well, he's got community again, so they probably don't see him in there.
I'll say, he's kind of an invisible monster thing that's kind of sitting there.
Not even a monster either. He's just like infantry model.
Alright, so that is
Monster
the
with
it for
trophies.
shooting. Let me do charge rolls.
Wait, are they not shooting?
No, they advanced.
They advance.
Oh,
There's, yeah, I was at, yeah, very fast, boys. Alright, who's advanced? Chardon?
That was the first one would be Lortex.
Okay. Can he make it?
He got a 7, so 3 to 5 would be a no.
Nope.
You would need another 1 to get there. Alright, and then Regald, who needs like a 12. Yeah, neither makes it. That's fun. I'm currently obsecking it, so. Your turn. Because there's no fight phase, no morale phase, because they're possessed, and I didn't remove enough. Which
I
you
lost. So, on a 5 up, which I'll just test of fiefdom and use them. Oh wow, look at that! A merchandise value of 1. How convenient.
Well, there you go.
Oh wait, they're already fueled up. I was gonna manually roll. They're already maxed out. I'm pretty sure on tallies. Agendas, test of faith. Yeah, up to 3. So yeah, I'm just gonna roll. Just roll a 6. Cool. I'm roll a 2. Fine. All right. End of my battle round. Let me start on my turn. I get a miracle dice. Its value is 5.
didn't increase your command point limit yet? No.
Nope.
Okay, there you go. You're up to 7.
All right. 2 of my actions proc, giving me 6 points total, and I am on 2 command points, giving me 12 points total, putting my total at 24.
4. Okay.
Okay. Command phase. Heard it's better not go back on your word. Or your synapse sounds. I don't know what you guys do for words.
They kind of.
Psychic.
I say
It's psychic.
they all communicate psychically.
I mean,
the minions
communicate
are
with
gonna-
others psychically, but it's all screeching, screams.
The minions are gonna perform the action. For obvious reason, I am not over there. The minions, Churg of Warhams, to the Repentia. It's not inspiring. Wow, she's just been terrible about having good speeches.
I guess she needs to learn how to speak proper then.
She's just yelling. That's all she does. She's I think that's just all in the command phase.
She's yelling so loud that the tech marine is having to take off his helmet and empty his ears.
Alright, lots of fun things to slaughter. Oh, right.
No,
let me check.
there's too much chitter chatter from the Tyranids causing not to be able to speak
Oh,
properly.
lucky you. You're just out of range of a technovirus. So nothing to do there. And movement phase.
What's the range on Technovirus?
9 inches.
And what does Technovirus do? So this way I know.
I roll, if I decide to corrupt it, I roll a number of d6 equal to your wound's characteristic, and for each 6, you get a mortal wound.
Okay.
And I could do that twice if this guy ever kills a vehicle on melee.
While you guys do your turn there, I'm gonna grab food.
Also buff. Oh, wait, he can buff himself, technically. Okay, yeah, sure. In the command phase, he's gonna corrupt himself, which sounds really funny to say. Basically giving +1 to melee hit rolls until
Okay.
the start of my next command phase, which is a bit superfluous unless you have a -1 to get hit, because he already hits on 2-ups. But he ain't got anybody else to corrupt, and he feels lonely. Okay. These two Zephyrim are just gonna move over here so they can mess with your assassin dearest.
Yeah.
It's kind of a bit of bullying, but hey, you know.
He has survived against Venom Thropes by himself before, and he took 2
Fair
of them
enough.
with him.
Alright, possessed. Which, I don't even know how to prioritize, like, I don't even know what each dreadnought does. Like, they all look the same, they all just got big punchy fists.
Mm-hmm.
This one got 2 heavy flamers. This one got various stuff. I don't even know what Leviathan Dreadnought has.
I
He's
can
got-
tell you. I can tell you if you'd like to know.
Yes, yes, please.
He has twin heavy flamers, or he has 2 heavy flamers on his chest, and 2 Leviathan siege claws that are strength ×2, AP 3, damage 3. Each time the bearer fights, makes 1 additional attack with this weapon, with 2 melta-guns mounted on the bottom and 3 hunter killer missiles that he's already used
Alright.
1 of. The Relic Contemptor Dreadnought and the Leviathan Dreadnought also have 5-up invuln saves.
And they benefit from shock assault?
Yes, of course.
It's just a lot of beefy dudes over here.
Yeah. Quite legitimately, the lightest thing is the land speeder.
Wondering which way to go around doing this. I think the Hellstalker can fit there. I'm just gonna test real quick so we can copy.
Yeah, you can fit there.
But he won't be engaged in range.
No. Not of the Dreadnought, only of the
I
Volcano.
want to go this way and then risk of getting pretty hard punch back. Because they do be pretty hard punchers.
Yeah. To put it mildly, yes. They are very hard punchers.
Oh well, let me just move my knight first, because fire support is going to be very much wanted.
Yes, well, his weapon skill is not 3 up, it is 4 up.
Oh?
Because you're shooting through dense cover.
Yes, this is fine.
And even
As
if
long
you
as you
weren't,
can-
I can pop smoke screens.
Mm-hmm. I know they're not going to be able to get anywhere fast, so they're going to use this Scissor Pincher, probably just going to advance. If I need 1 unit to get where I want them, yeah, that's probably them. Before you're just going to, I don't know, then they're just going to rotate and blast them. This is fine.
How was your dinner, Sil?
It was good. Had a couple margaritas, a bit tipsy.
Oh.
I feel that. I've got cherry moonshine and 2 different kinds of whiskey sitting in the fridge currently.
Nice.
Yes.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. It's a bit janky, but I've got it. It is obelisk. Certainly an obelisk.
It is certainly an obelisk, yes.
Gotta figure out how I can get around it and leave enough space to do what I want to do.
I don't think you'll be able to.
Let's see, my possessed have 10 inches of movement, -2 for the difficult, makes them 8.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. Let's see how far they can get. 3 plus 5 is 8, plus 2 more.
How are you getting 2 more?
I have 10 inches total. So that was 8 inches plus 2.
How?
Oh, that -2, right.
I was gonna say, I'm like, what do you just? Whoa!
So it's 8 inches total.
Yes, 8 inches total.
So they definitely can't get there, so I'm just gonna go this way.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Well,
So what did I miss?
Nothing currently.
me just deliberating a bunch of stuff.
Him trying to
Okay.
get an extra 2 inches worth of movement.
Of course,
I don't know.
I would be too.
The measurement on here is being very strange. Oh, that's why. It's because it's auto procking to the far edge for whatever reason.
We know it's gonna be a 3-inch charge. It's
I've got to move this one back just a little bit. Yeah, there you go.
and then let's go even a bit.
Val, this is why I wanted you to shoot them earlier. God damn it.
Alright,
If I
let's
would have
go.
shot him last round, or the beginning of
guy.
this round,
Well, not last round.
I
I'm
would've
talking about
been
this
assault-
round.
I would have been assaulted on this flank.
Let's do 13.
Yeah. But you have the numbers to survive it.
Yeah, but you know, I got my own agendas I gotta accomplish.
And I'm letting you accomplish them.
And this is what he gives you in Sanks.
I know the full front of the fucking sisters.
This was bound to happen with your betrayal.
Well, I'm not the one that fell from grace.
I just chose a more true version of the God Emperor.
Is that what the ecclesiarchy tells you?
One. It's the cool ones. It's what the God Emperor tells me. And who am I to deny what the sovereign divine says?
I'm not seeing any of you having the word saint in your name, so
Oh, don't worry, I'll get one soon. 6 is 12.
Oh, did you use one of the
Yeah, I
miracle
remember.
dice? Yeah.
Just to give these guys test of fate, because this is gonna be, these are the ones without the battle honors. Yeah. I'm just gonna get Rep B.
So what is your Lord Discordant, or what's their stat line, if you don't mind me asking?
They're just a melee blunder. So very quickly it is. So he gets 7 attacks at strength 7 AP3 D2 plus 1 to the wound roll. Then he gets 4 attacks at strength 6 AP plus strength 7 AP2 D2, and then 4 attacks at strength 5 AP0 D1.
Hot damn.
Yep.
They good.
Well, we will see
And
how.
it's also Greg has managed to kill him.
Oh, I have no doubt that Dreads are gonna kill him. I just want you. I need to keep you off the point. That's my entire objective.
That's a little bit too late because I'm already on it.
That's why I'm throwing more bodies at it. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let
Well,
the bodies.
do these bodies have OPSEC?
Oh, do you?
Yes, I do. That's the reason
Oh,
why
you do?
yeah.
Oh.
It counts as a core unit. Core units all have OPSEC.
No.
No?
Troops only
No.
have obstacle unless specified specifically.
Oh, I thought it was the core keyword.
No,
that's,
God.
No,
That's the reason
no.
why. Okay.
No.
Then never mind. I
No.
don't have OPSEC. Whoops.
I like how you said
Oops.
that so confidently, though. I almost went like, "Damn, Iron
What?
Hands, you got."
I was just saying, if I'm not proven wrong, then how am I supposed to know that I'm wrong?
It's like a range of the psychic spell within 18 inches. Okay, cool. And this is wow. I don't even need to expose my master of this. You could just cast from the safety of his corner, so I don't need to move him.
So then, yeah, it just comes down to the thing of
And then I just gotta. Oh, you want to deny? Okay, I'm out of deny range. I'm gonna back up so your librarian can't deny me.
Oh, I wasn't even talking about that. I was talking about trying to deny you the point.
Oh. These engineers are just gonna line up, but they're not gonna jump over yet. And then you're gonna take back a step to get out of deny range. Cool. These sisters are just gonna advance. Cool. It's basically just a lineup. And then those sisters in the back advance. Okay, cool. And then the Zephyrin going to advance. What a surprise! 12 plus 2 plus 1 is 15.
As the entirety of the Sisters of Battle advances across the field.
This is just my insurance squad. I'm just gonna stay here. I'm not aggressing you until you aggress me. It does mean less units can fight the Iron Hands. But hey, the price I pay for freaking dealing with Xenos.
Yes, well.
Oh, excuse me.
I've got a thing to have to deal with.
What thing?
A knight.
Oh.
Yep.
Not my problem.
Yes,
At the same time, it's my problem.
You actually don't need to go that close. Here. It doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna turn this guy like this to act like a wall. A one wound wall that'll explode on contact.
Hold on. Where Is it?
Alright, Deep Strike / Strategic Reserves time.
Yeah, I knew that was coming. What was there was an Iron Hand specific thing about using, or no, it's just using flat vehicles. That's what it was.
Alright, since we're clearing up the center, I'm probably just gonna Deep Strike center. There's no funny spots for me to exploit. So, Obliterators! Warp Strike! Oh, 24 inches away.
24?
Yeah, they have 24-inch guns.
Oh, I was confused as to what you were saying 24 for. I say you're probably gonna have to move that one up front.
Actually, they move so slow. There's no. And they actually have decent melee too. Why there's no point in not having them up front. Just joining in on the fight.
Yeah.
Bonjour.
Are each of them carrying a different weapon, or are they all carrying meltas?
It's obliterate, so they could choose at time of firing which weapon profile to use. I just gave them different ones just to make them look more unique, but they'll the same choice of 3 weapon profiles, which is lots of DACA, medium DACA, or heavy DACA.
Huh.
All the DACA.
Yeah.
And then let's bring in some melta guns from reserves. How do I
Sad
want
they
to
got rid of Endless Cacophony.
What is worthwhile? Because you're pretty central, so reserves is gonna have trouble blowing someone up. Okay, that third deal maybe. Yes. Although there's some assault marines right there.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a Daredeo.
Mm-hmm.
I'll use my more expendable squad there, which is gonna be my retributors. I want my Purgat war suits where it's more. Oh wait, I have all part of the. I wrote myself a note. Gotta check catastrophe. All part of the plan. That one trigger army unit do not make attacks target unit from army players. That player's last turn.
It's definitely not the last turn.
No, in that player's your last turn.
Oh,
So
my
now
last turn.
you- target unit from army. Yeah, your Daredevil did shoot at me, right?
Yes.
Okay, so never mind that one. Do anything. And I mean, I could. Nah. Yeah, I'll just blast them normally then. And then I'll have the Paragons join in on this flank, I guess.
Alright.
Oh, you're gonna love these. They have Ardent Onslaught. They always count them being 24 inches for the +2 damage.
What?
Yes, their Battle Honor lets them count as always being within 24 inches, or within half range for the +2 damage.
Okay.
So they
You said always within 24 inches. And I'm like, if they're at 36 inches, they're at 36 inches.
No. Yes, I have teleporting Melta shots.
I was gonna say, you're teleporting melter shots 12 inches forward. I don't think that really works. That's fine. It's the Daredeo's first game, so he is proving himself being very much worth it.
Yep, their duos are great. And then the Paragon War suits. I'm just gonna bring them in over here, I guess. They can blast at your striker or something.
Um. What is it?
Oh, I might get the stratagem here. Clear the flank, specifically for when a unit is in the flank of the board. Let's
Hold
see, what's
on.
that? Oh, it's just reroll rolls of 1.
Okay. Now comes the question.
I'm just gonna unlock you so I can measure.
Damn it. Well,
Oh, why does it-
I will do that then.
he gets me now.
I'm going to shoot at you, sir.
Yeah.
Even though. Okay, hold on. This is where questions have to be answered. No, this is not my shooting phase, so that one would not be able to be done. So it's. If I break one of the actions, I gain 9. You gain 6 next turn.
Plus 3 because of the Dominions doing their actions. So 9.
That's the reason why I said
Assuming-
9.
Oh,
No, you gain.
He's
Yeah.
not doing an action in the middle
No.
because he's
So it's
not
just-
doing it.
So
I just
9
get 3
here.
points for owning it. Yep.
Yeah,
So I then
held
gain
it.
it's 9.
12.
Because you're doing 2 actions, right?
Yeah.
So that's
So he'd
12.
get-
If you don't break it.
Yeah, which would
He's
put me at
getting-
even, so I pretty much the only way I can force
Deal with this?
Well, I can deal with that in my next turn, but I have to. I'm trying to just force a draw at this particular moment.
Oh, well, at the end of my command phase, I'm going to have 12. I'm going to get 6, putting me at 24.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is that you and I will be at 24, whereas he will get another 9 on top of his current 24.
Oh, yeah, I know.
No. So for last rounds, you guys can score at the end of the game. For 60 or on to otherwise you kind of screwed over next turn.
Okay, so
What,
I
baby?
could still get an additional
Why-
3 that is what you're
What?
saying.
Yeah, you could get additional 3 points for because the last action is considered completed at the end of the last round, rather
Okay.
than the
We're
next
go-
turn with
Do what?
something like that.
Okay.
We're almost done with the last guy's, or well, we're not almost done, but we're getting through his turn, and then everyone's got one more turn, and then that's the end of the game.
DK do be like that.
How am I mean?
I'm just waiting to see if he's indeed shooting me. It's a
I do
Spitfire.
care about your day.
Yeah, Sally Forth is not that good of an agenda on a map this size. Should have just done Cold Hordes. But even then, I only procced that on 1 round. I don't know. Probably fairly close.
No, I think you brought down a couple of rounds. Your Paragon Warsuits.
Oh yeah, those was 2 different turns.
Yeah.
But did nothing else.
Knight, he did quite a bit of damage.
Okay, yeah, fair. I guess
Okay.
I would.
Yeah, it Call the Hordes against me is a pretty viable option if you can get through.
If you play the
Gaunts.
Gaunts list and not your T6 only list that I played the first time.
No.
It's like
The
playing
Gaunt
against
list,
Custodes.
Gaunts are easy to get the Gold Hordes. Anything else, it's a bit of a work because of how tough I can make them. Berg.
Is he back?
Not yet.
Dun, 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 dun. My only other option is, I guess, putting the Paragon. Nope, couldn't even have put them. Could have put the Paragon Warsuits here. I guess try to shove them off the point. I actually thought that's a bit more Warfile than the Spitfire, but whatever.
So this is my first Crusade. What agendas are actually good?
Well, the
Really
thing is,
depends on
all
what you're.
agendas are good. It all depends on what your opponent brings, what you're bringing, and what the battlefield is. You get to select agenda just before game
Yep.
starts.
So
Gotcha.
if you see the enemies, lots of guardsmen or gaunts, you can just pick up Cola Hordes for some
It,
guaranteed extra XP. If they bring lots of characters, assassinate. If they bring
Thing-
lots of vehicles or monsters, parity target. If you're a psyker, Lord of the Warp. It's like
yeah, it all depends on what you bring and what kind of a list you're using.
if you want to make
Uh,
one guy very experienced, there's like a number of ones like Survivor and so on.
yeah,
So it's like
Survivor.
just one
Uh,
character, one model, or one unit.
with agendas, they have different categories. Purge the enemy, no mercy, no respite, battlefield supremacy, shadow operations, and warcraft. You can only choose one agenda per category, depending on the size of mission you guys are playing. Combat patrol missions, you only get one agenda. Incursion style missions, you can get 2. Strike force 3, onslaught and up 4. Faction based agendas can also be taken, but still you can only take one unless you have some other ways of meaning in picking up a second. Think like agendas like your secondaries in competitive play.
Gotcha.
The only difference is agendas are to reward XP and other bonuses for your army. Some agendas are really great, others are pretty taxing. Especially the action-based agendas. They can be very taxing. Most of the common ones you'll see are Assassin, Priority Target, Reaper, Call the Hordes, Survivor, Witch Hunter, Lord of the Warp, based agendas because
Then
everybody's
your
got
own faction also has their own agendas.
Yeah.
Depending,
Uh,
as the years have gone by or months go by, they're usually better and better, or more easily or manageable.
yeah. Like for my Tyranids, I've got agendas in there that caters to the style Crusade format that they're running. But it's a lot of taxing because there's a lot of things I can do, but at the same time, I'm limited to what units can actually do those agendas. Oh my god.
And
You guys still have command points. I've already spent through all mine.
you do
But
use
that's
them fast.
but that's weird. It's like, okay, cool. First few turns, I hit
You
hard.
just kept reviving everything. You didn't need to spend all that CP, but you did.
Oh yeah.
I'm so tempted. Like the
Well, the
lackluster
Hummer guns-
performance of my
Hummer guns-
Vindicare.
Yeah.
I'm still tempted to convert them into Calidus. They're just so lackluster. They had not killed a single model.
Yeah. The Homer guns, the only way I can respawn them is through that strat. The Termagants, I've got the Turbogon. Unless, you guys give me a Turbogon that allows me to spawn Hormigons.
Get out of here.
Yeah, exactly. Now, you mentioned Norn Queen. What the fuck's that? I did not see it in Battle Scribe. Panda.
Yeah.
You mentioned Norn Queen on Discord.
Yeah, it's not a tabletop unit. It's a lore unit.
Oh.
But because it's too big to possibly fit on a tabletop. Norn Queen
Oh.
is literally like the brains of a hive. It
Of a
usually
hive.
resides inside the hive fleet.
Yeah, okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, Norn Queen. I'm intrigued. What the fuck is it? Go look at it. It's like, let's see what.
Yes, it's like a city-sized unit at the minimum.
Oh god, jeez. Okay, so the central nervous system of the Hive Fleet,
Yeah.
basically. Oh, someone posted. Oh, someone did.
She is the queen. Yep, Norkies are the ones that create new Tyranid starships. Yeah, so they gotta be massive.
Okay. So Lantris is back with his Crusade army. Sorry about this, people, but apparently it's a long break. But then again, I can't really argue the point. We've been at this for how long now? Let's see how long is this video been going. 5 hours.
Hmm.
So yeah, it's been a long session.
Yeah.
And we are playing a really big game too.
Oh yeah, it'd be longer if there was a fourth player involved, but I don't
Oh.
think there's a fourth person with a 3,500 point list yet. No one's there.
I thought I was doing good with a 1,700 point list.
I think the next closest one is what, maybe 2,000?
I mean, I'll
Maybe.
gladly play at lower point levels.
Huh?
I'll gladly play at lower point levels.
Oh, I do. I will too. But it's like no, I'm at like the next biggest army out there.
Yeah.
I think it's like somewhere like maybe nowhere close to no 2,600 Wydrons. He's at 2,600. I still gotta do a list video on my Chasserella Drakes. I've been putting it off. You know, if you didn't kill the Hummergods, I would have had an early proc on my one agenda. I'm like, please ignore the gods. Please ignore the Hummergods. Nope! I was like, oh, there goes that proc. Gone.
E little Hormigons.
I was surprised when you heard that they could charge after advancing with that strat. It's like, oh
Like,
god. And there's another strat that I can use with them after the fight phase. If they are not within engagement range of something, they get to move as if it was the movement phase. Okay, he'll be back here shortly. So yeah, my Hormigons can get across the battlefield pretty quick.
It's one thing I need to work on. The dwarves are slow.
Eh, how fast are they?
Speed 5.
Oh, okay.
But
Think
they,
like Necrons.
well, speed 5, and they can only when they advance 3 inches.
Okay, think like Terminators.
Yeah.
In 8th edition. Well, no, 7th edition.
But on the bright side is their movement can't be slowed by any means.
Okay, so they ignore any modifiers to the move characteristic. That's actually not bad. That's really
It's like
good.
Nurgle.
Move and charge.
Yeah, no,
What, the Berserkers?
no, the
What are you guys
Voltan.
talking about?
Voltan.
Oh yeah,
the
the Votan Berserkers, I assume.
All Votan, that's just one of their
innate abilities.
their steady advance roll.
Yeah, similar to like Nurgle.
The
Tyranids can do it too, but
Wait,
it's
they by default can advance and charge?
The Berserkers can reroll their charge.
Yep.
you know, as soon as I read your post, I'm like, huh, I'll probably get some space dwarves. There's space dwarves here.
Yeah, boy.
It took me a while to figure out. I was like, wait, the Slain, the Logan. It's like, wait, no, it's the Votan.
Diggy diggy hole.
Yes.
You're just here to get those mineral worlds.
Sorry, this middle world is mine. Thank you.
Get out of here. Purification time.
I'm like, what, a third of the way consumed it now?
Paps the Tyranids.
I got 2 more thirds to go through.
Bad boys.
Goddamn. Hey, I lost the one planet all because of Sab.
Still don't
asshole.
know how they decided to do that. It's like, oh
Ugh.
yes, I did a critical miss. Time to see if everything explodes. Ah, the planet explodes.
Yeah.
We're gonna get some water to knock while we wait.
Yep. Any other questions you got for Crusade while I'm still sitting here?
So to put more Crusade cards in your army, you have to get
More supply.
more supply.
Yeah.
Okay. Even if you
So
were to play like, even if I wanted to say still do 1700-point games, but actually have more choices, I guess, to build an army from.
yeah, okay. So let me make up. Let me just do an example. Uh, let's say I was doing a tau list. My supply limit, because I'm just going to use 1500 points. My supply limit is 1500. You buy up to 1500 worth of units. Each unit has its own card. If I want to add another unit, I either have to drop the entire an entire unit to make room for it, or I have to spend my RP to increase my supply cap so I can effectively bring another unit into the army. It doesn't mean I can fight at higher levels, but I can also still fight at lower levels.
Gotcha.
Okay. Thing is, the three of us, we have 3,500 points worth of troops. Now that doesn't mean we have to always fight at that number. We can fight anywhere from as little as 100 points to as high as 3,500 if we so desire. It all comes down to players' agreement. Like most of our games are fought on a 2,000 or less because most people only have 2,000 or less points to play with. While there's a few rare of us that's got over 3,000.
Gotcha.
This is the first time we've actually been in this crusade. We've been able to field our entire armies for the sake of showing off and having fun.
Just vibing.
Mhm. To have more options in your army, nothing wrong against it. It's always good to have options. Especially when there's multiple different armies out there and you want certain units to counter certain, forces. And it's like, okay, I'm up against you, I'm bringing this list. Oh, I'm up against you this time, I'm bringing this list instead. Nothing wrong with that.
So I guess the primary use for the requisition points is just increasing the points.
It is used for mainly for increasing supply, but you can use it on other stuff like getting warlord traits, relics, special detachment stuff, which is very few and far between nowadays. Let's see what else. Say you have an understrength army unit, say a 5-man squad, and you want to proc it up to a 10-man squad, fresh recruits. But you got to be careful. If a unit gets to a certain Crusade rank, they are locked in at their limit.
Gotcha.
Rearm and resupply, you can change the unit's kit loadout completely, as long as you still have the points to, alter the kit. And whatever faction requisition points you can pick up, or any of the requisitions based out of the different mission packs. Like me and Panzer, we played just about out of each and every single mission pack we've got. we both have some of our favorites, but it's like, no, we're not gonna shy from this. We're gonna fight it. How interesting is the Votan's Crusade setup?
I like it. It is all about getting resources from your missions, and then you have Crusade upgrades you can buy with after you get a certain number of the resources.
Okay, that's interesting.
And some of the upgrades are you get more resources. Some of the upgrades are can start doing certain one of the requisitions for free after a battle.
Okay, that is pretty cool actually. It's I won't say it's similar to Tyranids because Tyranids a whole different setup. But Tyranids need certain resources that they can use after they consumed a world to put that resource to good use. Because Tyranids, uh, the supply limit requisition is costing 2 RP for me instead of the innate 1.
Oh damn!
Yeah, it's called consume to survive. It's so that I don't outbody numbered people so quickly, even though I can.
One thing I noticed with the Votan, because I also play Chaos, and I have the Chaos book. I was looking through it. Like
Yeah.
the Votan don't have any like negatives. Like the Crusade, like the Chaos. Like if you get down on those tracks, you could become Forsaken and start taking penalties.
Yeah, yeah, no. Each faction has their ups and downs. Uh, Tyranids, if they lose a battle, they lose a biomass effectively on the planet. Uh, but there's ways to negate it, and that's through agendas. And that's what I've been doing all this time is using my agendas to kind of negate the loss of biomass on my games.
Gotcha. Tyranids are pretty strong though, right?
Um, the list I bring isn't strong per se, but it's also not weak. It's kind of in that mid ground. If I were to do a renowned army, the Crushing Stampede, that might be a different story. Because I would be limited to warrior-sized models and bigger. I wouldn't have any gaunts. I wouldn't have any swarms. Because there's a restriction on them. But everything in the army would have an innate 5-up invul save. So I'm kind of glad I'm not doing that because it's like, yeah, that seemed a little overpowered. I become like a custody somewhat.
Gotcha.
So it's yeah, it's
E9, somewhat a custodian. I think you beat them.
no Crushing Stampede.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
Yeah, exactly.
Get
I'm
out
not
of
doing
here, heretic!
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it because it. I would have to rework the entire army basically because it's a battle forge list, and I don't think it probably I think it probably would be allowed, but it's like no, I don't need it. I don't need everything to have a 5-up invul save.
I'm looking forward to doing all the beams.
It should be interesting. We're only missing what? How many factions are we missing in our Crusade? Drukhari, Tau, Orcs. That's it. And Gene Stealer Cult. Right, Panda?
Come again?
What factions are we missing in this Crusade?
Uh,
including sub factions or not? No,
No,
not including sub factions.
not including sub factions. Holy crap, that's a lot.
You know?
Just
Oh, yeah.
main factions.
Oh yeah, yeah. I guess so. Drukari, Gene Stealers.
Orcs and Tau.
Yep. Orcs.
Yeah.
Oh, so the
There's some
Votan,
unofficial ones that we're missing, but we're not gonna include them.
Sub factions. No, there's
No, unofficial
there's
ones like Trader Guard,
Yeah.
Arbites.
Yeah, no. I'm looking at official factions.
Yeah.
so the Votan and Crusade have this grudge mechanic.
Yep.
Okay.
So if I fail a bout of action test,
Uh-huh.
they can get a grudge versus the army that they or against the
Nice.
overall faction they lost against or had the out of action from.
Okay.
And whenever they play that type of army again, like it's not just like it's not a particular army, it's a type. Like for example, like my berserkers got wiped out when I played Kira the other day, and
Against his custodies.
he was playing as Night Lords.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's switching about. He GW does not love Light Lords.
No, they do not.
Oh my god.
Anyway, go on.
So my berserkers got wiped out, and I failed the out of action test. So they have a grudge now against CSM.
Nice. Hey, that means you get a grudge against part of my army.
So whenever a game starts and I'm playing against somebody I have a grudge with, I roll a dice, and then I get particular bonuses and penalties if that goes off.
Oh, okay.
That's good.
So that would be your negative effect to Votan then. Yes, there are some positives, but you also get the negatives to it. That would be probably the counterbalance in the Crusade.
Gotcha.
Because for Tyranids, it's like, yeah, it almost seems a lot of positive, but for me to actually get anywhere, I need the biomass. No biomass, I can't move from planet to planet.
Nom nom nom.
Yeah, both sides of it.
Yeah, I think they're going to be fun to
Is that
play.
going to be back tonight, or should we call it? Or
Good question here. Let me send him a message.
Like I didn't know how much like Crusade had actions in it.
oh yeah, like freaking CSM has so many. I just refuse to do 2 of them because it's just so many.
Tyranids, they've got 1, but I'm trying to, try not to use it as much anymore because it's kind of a late term thing, but at the same time, it's a good one for me to get on. I only did it because how much freaking biomass I lost from the first system. Well, because there was no biomass whatsoever. There's a lot of actions out of the main core rulebook. Some of the other mission packs have 1 or 2.
I feel like you should, talk to Geeky about getting like at least a refund before you
No, there was
spend RP
there was
for
no
Planet.
track record. Geeky wasn't the one hosting that one. It was Sab, and Sab said, "Yeah, no, we'll figure something out instead for biomass," and that's what I lost completely.
You lost 8 RP?
Well, I didn't lose 8 RP. It's just half the RP I had spent on supply limit. I had to
yeah.
double down because I went from 29 down to 21.
21 what?
Basically, it's just changed my overall point limit that I had, and I had to regain all of it.
Wait, how did you just lose 800 points worth of units?
Because we were playing my Crusade. Well, the Tyranids, 1 RP is 1 requisition for supply limit instead of 2 for 1 supply. We had it homebrewed.
I'm sorry, I'm still not sure I follow.
Okay.
What did you lose, and then why did you lose it?
The thing is, when we remade the Crusade format.
Oh, okay, this is not related to the planet exploding.
No, this is not related to the planet
Oh,
exploding.
okay,
This
yeah.
is from the previous system that we came from to this system.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I had to rework my entire army so that it was, properly ruled to the codex.
Yeah.
I had 3 units that effectively had locked away because I had no access to them
Gotcha.
till I got the points to, reclaim
Okay,
said
but you
unit.
didn't lose anything from the planet exploding.
No, no, that in this system, no, I didn't lose anything. It's
Oh,
from the
okay.
last system.
Oh, okay. Then that's out of
Yeah.
the scope.
Yeah, it's out of the scope. It's in the
How long,
past.
how long has this crusade been going on?
So
This is our
Geeky
third
revitalized
event.
it. Yes,
This is our
or
third event, so we're on our third month
July.
actually.
Yeah,
We're on
yeah,
our
yeah.
third
Third
month.
month.
How long do they usually last?
Last one lasted 2 months, but that's because
So-
there weren't a lot of people this time. There's like a surprising amount of people.
Well, the thing is, there was only 2 people really fighting in that last one,
Yeah,
and that was
yeah.
myself and Panzer.
Yeah, we have
Everybody
like
else kind of stopped since Sab had disappeared from the Discord.
so as long as people keep playing, it'll keep going. That's
Oh yeah,
usually the rules of gaming groups.
yeah. And as soon as Geeky brought that up, I'm like, "Fuck yes, thank you. I get to fight." I didn't care.
All right, I'm gonna give Panthers like 3 more minutes to come back. Otherwise, I think I'll just call it a day because I have no idea how long I'm
Okay.
gonna be sitting. Just before my blasting phase 2.
Yeah, I just told him 3 more minutes.
It's
I will
not
make a
like I'm
note.
not upset or anything. It's just that
Yeah,
no,
yeah, I know. There's
that's
stuff
stuff
we
to
can
do.
all be doing. Uh, it's your shooting phase, right?
Yeah, or end of my movement because I think he wanted to like fire Auspex scanners or something.
Hopefully that will stay there.
Mag
Actually,
dump
you know what? Even better
dreadnought.
yet, give me a card.
Hammer that fool. Dogma cut some fool. Absolutely blast some dudes.
There, I got a card here representing what's going on. I highly doubt this thing's gonna stay, but
Dory.
so that just in case if we do save and come back, at least I know what the fuck's going on. Brr, brr, brr.
Dun, dun, dun,
Fuck.
dun,
The extra
dun,
200 points would be nice.
dun, dun, dun,
That get
dun,
me
dun,
maybe
dun,
2 more units
dun,
to my list, and
dun,
I would have 2 detachments.
dun, 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 dun.
Are you using any name characters with the Botan if they have any?
They have one, but it's not the same league that I'm running.
Okay. Like no, are they like these single type named characters that you can only ever have in your army? Like characters like Stormlord, characters
Hello.
like
Oh, welcome back, New Hook.
Robert Gilliman, or those kind of characters.
Nah, they're just Votan only have one access to one name character, and that's the Greater Thurian League guy.
Okay.
And I'm running a Ymir.
Oh, so you're just running a character that you
So
can
your
take like
codex is
several
pretty
times.
limited, right? It's got like a dozen data sheets or something like that.
Yeah, it's limited. It's
Yeah,
like
they're like
we got
Harlequins.
one troop. We got 4 HQs, plus a named HQ.
Okay, so you're
Um,
using one of your just generic HQ types then.
yeah.
Okay,
And then
cool.
there's one troop choice. There's 2 elites, 2 fast attack, and 2 heavy supports.
Any aircraft?
No, not yet.
Wow.
The
Yeah,
dwarfs, they don't belong in the sky. What are you talking about?
very limited.
Yeah, they're like Harleys. But
Well, like I said, it'd still be interesting to see how they perform.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, especially because like, so the judgment, the Eye of the Ancestors, the judgment token mechanic is like the central mechanic to the army,
Okay.
Yep.
and
If someone messes with you, you hit them back hard.
you get a judgment token,
Jeez.
and somebody taking actions or completing actions gives them a judgment token.
Oh,
Well
really?
done.
Oh, there he is.
Oh,
Yeah,
is he back?
I am back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Understandable.
So yeah, you give judgment tokens mainly by opponents performing actions, your unit being killed, and then one enemy model or unit around that's on an objective gets a judgment token.
Wow, this is gonna be interesting.
And then your call, which is your main HQ guy, it was my main HQ guy, can give a judgment token out once per turn in his command phase.
That ain't too bad.
And there are other ways to do it too. Like the Greater Arthurian League gives them out a little bit more than the league that I'm running. But the league I'm running gives like army-wide invulnerable saves.
Fuck.
So like anything that has a 3-up or better normal save has a 5-up invuln save, and then everything has a 2-up armor save has a 4-up invuln save.
What
Wow.
all right. Well,
Like,
it's too early for me to make judgments. Haha.
Yeah.
You can
yeah,
Anyway,
You can ask
Hunter.
Kira. Like me and Kira played a lot. Like I got him into 40k, and like I like stuff that's hard to
Oh,
kill.
nice.
Yep. Fair point.
So
Fair enough.
when the leagues were announced, I looked down. There's two that stood out. It was the Ymir League, which was the Invulnerable Save League, and there's another league that just gives everything +1 toughness.
Either or. Take a
Hunter, you
pick.
back?
Yeah, I'm
And I
back.
was thinking, looking at that, and that
Were you doing aspect scanner on the Paragons?
I can't do it on the Paragons.
Oh, okay. Then I will move into the shooting phase then.
Yeah.
And
It can only be done by
lines.
infantry.
Oh, and
So-
welcome back, New Hook.
Yes, hello.
Paragon warsuits, dumping their multi-melta into the Stormhawk interceptor and firing their storm bolters at the B team.
Tactical squad.
Yep.
Or they're just firing at
so then-
tactical squad.
Yeah, this group there. I mean, unless I really don't like this assassin, but I'm not gonna bother. Alright, I'm gonna spend 1 CP on Celestials of Proficiency, so I can get +1 to cancel out your -1.
Okay.
Yep, and let's get blasted.
Mm-hmm.
And that's 3s. No other special abilities.
Hold on.
Oh.
And keep your roll. I just gotta look at something real quick.
Yep.
Gotta look at keywords and the like. Okay. You're good.
5 of them hit, shooting on 3s. And I don't even bother with that other strat. I feel like it might be overkill. I think it's overkill, I'm not gonna bother. 3-ups. Yeah. Okay, 2 at AP4, 2 at AP5. Into your into Spitfire. So armor contempt, that's 3s
3 and a
AP
4.
3 and 4. I don't think you can save the AP4s then, right?
No, I can't save anything that's AP4.
Okay, and that's at D6 plus 2 range.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, 6 plus 4 is 10 damage. Oh, you don't have a... Oh, do your vehicles not have invulns?
Not this
Alright,
one.
they're not bionic. Alright, that's enough to kill it.
Well,
Oh,
hold on.
he's also got Feel No Pain.
I was
Oh,
gonna say,
okay, then
but
you
I
do
do
have
have
to roll
a.
your
I was gonna say I do have a feel no pain.
Okay, then you do have to
10.
make 2 6-ups.
It's 1 per damage. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, I'm for
it
for
would
the
be-
for my AP4, which are reduced to AP3, you still have to make your saves. Oh, you make one of them. Right, then I'll roll the other damage.
Mm-hmm. So 10 goes to
7.
7, so that's 17.
So 17 total.
17.
Yep.
Wait, I'm so
Oh, I did
confused.
not.
What was that save for that I just rolled?
So I have 2 different melta properties. Because of Divine Guidance, my 6s to wound are plus 1 AP.
It's not that.
Hmm?
He had already rolled
Two-
for the
I already rolled.
Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, then. My
Yes,
bad. I didn't see you roll.
I already rolled for the 2
Oh.
that I could save. I failed both. You rolled those. You rolled the damage for
then I
that,
got-
and then you told me to roll again, and I was confused.
My
as to
bad.
Why.
I didn't see you. Okay, so it's actually plus another 6 damage. So I'm totaling 15 plus 4. No, 15 plus 8. The 23 total damage.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry, yeah, but I sorry. I got. You missed it.
How many? 20,
23.
23.
Ciao.
Yeah, not enough.
Adios.
He does not explode though.
Right, and then some light storm boltering into the squad. So that is just 4 times 3 is 12 shots. Hitting on Jews, because there's no dense cover to them.
Yeah, Auspex scanner only affects the Startees infantry.
And then wounding on 4s. And you have armor contempt, so you don't care if I have improved AP, so just 5, just 3 up saves. One damage.
Sticks.
Okay, so that's done there. Then we're gonna have this Retributor squad here.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot 4 multi-meltas into the Relic Deredeo, and just as this appears, is gonna shoot a flamer, combi flamer into the
squad.
oh, is there 2 squads? Okay, the one that's on the objective marker, I guess.
Wait,
The
hold
18.
on. What are you calling 2 squads? Because this is one. This is all one squad.
Why?
They
Oh,
are
they're
they
just
are
2
all
teams
first
in one
squad.
squad.
They are all first squad. They are split into combat teams A and B for whenever I combat squad them.
Ah, okay, that confused me. All right, yeah, that's just all guns in here. All guns blazing, except for the multi-melta, which are going to the third area.
I was gonna say that's the reason why every time you say that I get confused, because very rarely, unless I declare them combat squadded, will they ever be in combat squads. It's just
Gotcha.
they're there for stat
They are
purposes.
hitting on 4 ups instead of 3 ups because they came in from reserves, rerolling 1s.
It also helps if I have them combat squadded and holding the same objectives. This way I know for morale purposes.
And their Deo is toughness
7.
7, wounding on 3s.
Hold on. Oh. So, because I was looking at the wrong stat line, I was going to... Have you rolled your hit roll and damage roll, or just the hit roll?
Just a hit roll and wound roll.
That's what I was trying to figure out. I was going to pop smoke screen if he had the keyword, but I was
Oh,
trying to answer other questions beforehand.
Oh, see how many. Oh, wait, no, I was already at -1 to hit, anyways, because I came in from reserve, so it wouldn't have made a difference.
Oh, would it not? Okay.
Yeah, I count as having moved for firing heavy weapons.
Hmm.
So, yeah, I was hitting a force anyway. Anyway, you get 4 AP4 saves.
So, 5 of involves. Alright, that's 1 save.
Okay, it's 3 unsaved. D6 plus 2 damage each.
Yep, just roll all 3 at once, please.
I'm gonna use a Merkle dice. First one to be 8 damage, and then roll the other ones. 3, 8, 8, 8, and 3. So
-1 because
19.
duty internal.
Oh yep, 19 minus 3 is 16. And that's the red squad.
$16 down to 12. Let me see what his actual wound count is.
14.
Probably still alive.
Yep,
Well,
he's
he
still
did-
alive. That's
no.
why I have an Armorium Cherub.
No, he's not. He has
Oh.
12 hit points. Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is a old model. That's why.
Ah,
Yeah.
This is using 8th or 7th edition stat lines. Probably 8.
He does not explode. Again,
Alright.
you don't trust the models. Just give
Yeah,
me a
fair
minute to
enough.
figure it all out.
right. Retributor's firing into first squad, the superior, with her flavor. D6 number of attacks. 4, wounding on 4s. You don't care about the extra AP. Flat saves. 3 ups. 3 ups. One damage apiece. Lightly torch 1, and then bolt guns firing in rapid fire. 2 bolt guns. Actually, all 2 on the 4 ups and then 2 on 3 ups. So I'll do this 4 ups. And 1 misses, and then this 3 ups. Both miss. Oh, veteran warriors. Reroll 1, still misses. Wounds on 4s. Doesn't wound. Okay, they're all done there. Next up, we are having the Knight Crusader. He's gonna fire a thermal cannon at the Ironclad Dreadnought Regald,
All right.
and then fire the end.
Hold on. No, we got around this due to custom rules. Never mind. Because he's a character and he's got a vehicle next to him that has a higher wound count than he does.
Mm-hmm.
But we got around that because you can't actually see him.
Yeah. And then the Endless Fury. Actually, I have no idea how good this Dreadnought is. You know what? No kill like overkill. I'm gonna fire the Endless Fury into Regald as well.
Okay.
Yep, and then the Heavy Stubber into the Lance Speeder, I guess. But yeah, Thermal Cannon into Dreadnought. 2d3 attacks.
-1 to hit because of dense cover.
So that is 3 plus 2 is 5 attacks. 4 ups good with dense cover. That's okay, good. I have my ability sheets here. Reroll 1 because of elite crew. Very cool. 9, toughness 8, wounding you on 3.
Wait, your thermal cannon is strength 9?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's the only thing that can wound you on 4 ups with your freaking T9 Tyranid models.
Oh, interesting.
Up, and I will use Order of Companions to reroll the 2. All wound. That. Oh, and 1 mortal wound because it's blessed by the Sacristans, and AP4.
Mortal wound stands.
And 5 AP4s.
Which are AP3.
Down to AP3. 1 saves. So 4 do
Okay.
not. So they are each doing A
D6
D6
2
plus
damage.
plus 1.
Yep. Okay, so that was what 3 goes through?
4.
4. Ooh, spicy.
I mean, it only got a 3 up save.
And then I'm gonna use machine focus to reroll the 1 on damage. That's a lot of damage.
So that is
that's 5, 60,
10.
17, 18, 19, 20 total, including Duty Eternal.
Yep. Remove that one. Yeah, most definitely not enough on the saves. A fucking horse. And that's an explosion.
Ah. Well, it catches the Disco Lord.
I think it only causes 1 mortal wound.
1 mortal wound and 3 inches.
Alright, I get up to 5 up. I feel no pain against mortal wounds as word bearers.
So
I feel the pain.
he's outside of it. So 3. So fucking 1, 2, 3. Yeah, everybody takes 1.
Okay.
Over here.
Lord Discordant is going to fire his Magma Cutter into the Lord Leviathan Dreadnought Slayer and its Bale Flamer into second squad.
Alright.
Magma Cutter hitting on a 2 up. Misses. And then the Bale Flamer onto these dudes. 2d3 plus 2 number of attacks. 1 plus 2 is 3, plus 2 makes 5.